suggested that we start to the state board, could we start at Tuesday at 1? Because that would be right after the deadline. And they're still encouraging Wednesday, and I don't understand why. So I thought I would let the board decide instead of me. So it'd be,
Okay.
it's up to you.
And they have established a deadline of,
The deadline is for the candidates to ask for
Okay,
the
okay,
recount,
okay.
which is noon on Tuesday.
right, and how long is the state expecting the counties to spend? How much time are we expected to spend on this recount?
Oh, is there a deadline for the
Mhm.
recount?
Mm.
That has not been
Okay.
identified.
So it's done when it's done, so far?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
I would love for us to be done by Friday. I think it'll take 3 or 4 days, but I'm not sure.
All right, colleagues, the suggestion from Director Duncan is that we settle a time to begin the recount. The state is suggesting that we begin on Wednesday. Director Duncan sees the value in starting on Tuesday. At what time on Tuesday would you want?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock on Tuesday.
The deadline would be 12. That would give us time to make sure that the candidates know, but we would be noticing now. So they would know when Buncombe would start.
Right.
I think, I don't
That's
see.
the 19th?
That is the 19th,
Tuesday,
yes.
And Wednesday would be the 20th.
Correct.
And your preference would be that we do this on the 19th.
Start.
Well, we begin the 19th. We'll be back on the 20th and the 21st because there's so many ballots to be counted manually. And remember, we don't all have to be here. We can do this in shifts. And we can work that out one way or another.
But most of the state will be starting on Wednesday morning.
It makes no difference to me, whichever.
Likewise, we do what works for
Yeah.
staff and for the rest of the board. I'm good.
I would probably lean towards getting started earlier, but I'm good however we want to do it as a
I lean
group.
towards starting earlier too.
All righty. Let's plan to start Tuesday at 1 p.m., consistent with the director's recommendation.
I think we need to make a motion.
Yeah.
All right. I move that Mountain County Board of Elections begin the recount, if it is necessary, at 1 p.m. on Tuesday, November 19th, in this room. Warehouse we're
Oh,
doing this?
sorry. Yes, yes,
Oh. Oh, then forget about it. Let's start on Wednesday. We'll start at 1 p.m. on Tuesday, the 12th, at the Election Services Warehouse at 50
Tuesday the
Cox Avenue.
19th.
How late would you like to?
So
How soon is it November 16th? Man, oh, man.
Well, this is on the 19th, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's but the 16th, I'm feeling good because certification will be accomplished by the 16th. And I'm just going to feel a whole lot better about life in general once we've gotten to that.
And speaking of which, how
Stage.
late do you think you want to go on Tuesday? Or how much?
Well, okay, yeah, let's set some ground rules there. Now, remember, we're doing this in shifts. We don't all have to be here all the time. I'll
It
tell,
have to be bipartisan.
and it does need to be bipartisan.
All of us will have to be here.
The one constraint,
Of keeping it clear so that, you know, we can all, so I can pick up the board wherever it drops. What are you thinking?
so on that day, I would start 1, end at 5, and then every other day would be 8 to 5 until we're done.
Okay. 1 to 5 and then 8 to 5.
right?
Okay. Okay, and then you're thinking about Wednesday, that's gonna be,
Wednesday will be 8 to
And
5,
Thursday.
and Thursday will be 8 to 5. Friday we'll start at 8 and hopefully finish before 5.
okay. And Friday's gonna be,
And then how do we get together to discuss the logistics of our presence?
We're going to have time available to us today and tomorrow to nail that down.
Great.
Friday, the 22nd, you're thinking 8 till whenever,
Until completion.
until for for the duration of the conflict.
Conflict? I suppose an election is a conflict.
A recount is.
Yeah.
And we'll know, very quickly what our pace is
Yeah.
once we go through
Right.
those first 2 days. And we can adjust notice if we need to.
12/19.
You will have the information that we need by 1 o'clock on Tuesday?
Yes. Their deadline is at noon, and then the state board has to notify us.
At noon?
I think, within that time, they'll be able to notify us.
Okay.
Okay, so far so good on recount.
Did the motion get made? I
Yeah,
don't think
the
it got
motion did
made.
not get made.
Well, sure, it got messed up. I put the wrong number out there. The motion is for the Button County Board of Elections to begin the recount on Tuesday, November 19th at 1 p.m. at 50 Cox Avenue, the Election Services Warehouse, and to continue it on Wednesday, November 20th, beginning at 8 a.m. Each day we'll work until 5 o'clock and hopefully finish on Friday. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
All those opposed, nay. Thank you. The motion carries 5-0.
Great. Okay, the next thing is I sent you all an email about a voter challenge and the rules on that. I did not know I had this authority, so now I do know. But we had, and I have something else to discuss after this. So it came to our attention that we had another voter who voted on the wrong record. So we needed to challenge the first voter and put the correct vote on the correct record. We had already presented the challenges. The challenge deadline was not actually on Tuesday because of the holiday. It was on Wednesday. So we were lucky, and I was able to enter this challenge for you. The documentation is attached to it, and Devin will present it with the challenges tomorrow, so you'll have another opportunity to review it as well, and he can explain any of those.
Was this a valid voter that voted on somebody else's record?
Yes.
Are we dealing with two, is what I'm asking?
Yes.
Okay.
The first,
Curious.
yeah.
The voters have different middle names.
So that one is for awareness, and notice has been sent.
We will actually deal with that one then tomorrow.
Yes.
Good, I'm gonna need you all to cover me on Friday if we go past the morning. We got a hearing at 9:30. So,
It's okay, Glenn.
You want to grab this?
oh, thank you.
You want to grab that, please, the challenge? The-
Serious loss.
Yeah.
Oh, very serious
The
loss.
challenge there, please.
Challenge.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Okay.
So we're just now looking at it. We'll see it again tomorrow, but this person voted on the wrong record. That's what she said.
Okay, yeah, no,
She's not who she represents to be.
that's somebody else. Oh, okay, another one of those name coincidences.
So here's
Yeah,
the signature.
yeah, yeah. Okay,
Okay.
good, but we're gonna deal with it tomorrow. Thank you for showing it to us.
You're welcome.
We do really good at not surprising us.
Well, I'm gonna surprise you with something now.
You jinxed us, Steve. You jinxed us.
Okay, so we have a lot going on simultaneously right now. It is extremely extremely busy time during Canvas anyway. But we had two things that compressed our timeline. One was the ballot reprint to change the candidates on the ballot. That shortened our absentee time. And the other was a hurricane. Both of those changed how it compressed the time that absentee was available for voting and return, which has made our absentee meetings bigger. The hurricane increased the number of absentees requested, so we just have bigger volume, shorter time. For provisionals, we also had an increase in provisionals, and those are our most time-intensive voting options. The absentee team switches to be the provisional team normally, but now they have to happen at the same time, so we have really had compression of trying to get these provisionals done.
Yeah.
So we're really, sliding in on the deadline here. And I am suggesting that we switch, that we do absentee first while the provisional team finishes their lists for this meeting. But an unfortunate byproduct of not having provisionals completed, there were some provisionals that still needed to be completed, researched this morning. There were 3 that we found that are this same case of a voter voting on the incorrect record. But we have missed the challenge deadline.
Oh, yeah.
So we're seeking state guidance, but I don't think that there's anything we can do because we can't give those voters due process. I'll give more information on it as we get from the state board tomorrow. But if that's the case, any case will be described to you tomorrow at Canvas.
But a challenge could be entered tomorrow at Canvas, couldn't it?
The deadline was on Wednesday, which is short anyway, but the reason they have that deadline is we need to notify that voter and say, we're going to have a hearing, you can come, that's the due process part, and we can't do that. And so
The consequence then is,
They don't get a vote.
then the person who either voted on the wrong record or wasn't registered would have a vote cast.
Right.
and the second vote would not, if there was a second vote, it would not count.
If it
If it's on the
was
same record.
if it was for a voter that had a correct record, that would count. That doesn't have to go through a challenge process. Was an administrative error. We can fix that.
Okay, so potentially you'd be looking at a redundant vote, correct? Because it wasn't challenged?
It would be, it would show as one more ballot cast than there are registered voters for that
Right.
precinct.
In other words, the voter's record could be corrected because it's administrative, but the extra vote would still count.
Yes.
Okay.
So are you asking, did you provide any potential options that you all thought of about how we might solve this when you are seeking guidance with the state?
Yeah, we provided all of the information in a ticket, and we had got some information back, and they want more time with it.
So the people who incorrectly voted, am I correct in assuming they weren't registered?
I believe that is the case, that it was unregistered people with a similar name voting on the wrong record. We'll present all of those. Sorry for that news.
Well, at least it's not 300.
Yes, it is a small number.
We're sorry for your timeline compression.
Yeah, it is definitely rough, definitely. All right, so now I would like to talk kind of in reverse, talk about how things are going to go tomorrow just as a preview, and then I'll go through this again at the beginning of the Canvas meeting tomorrow. Then I will go over how this meeting will flow. So for tomorrow is Canvas. If we finish all of our provisional adjudication and looking through everything tonight, we have over 1,400 provisional, so that's quite a bit. I do think that we will get it done tonight. And if we do, then we don't need the meeting in the morning at 9 o'clock. It would be only if we found something that you all felt this needs more research or something like that. But we have done a lot of elections and not needed that 9 o'clock meeting. So I think that will probably be the case. I'll do an overview, and then Devin will present the same day registrations that are undeliverable. So those don't go through a challenge process by law. We have a lot of new law changes, so there's a lot of different categories than we've had before. So the same day registrations that are returned undeliverable, those all have to be pulled out of the totals. That is also making the manual edits increase, and those take forever to do. That is something that we will stay likely after this meeting to complete tonight. Then Devin will do the challenge hearings that we have known in the past to do. Same thing. Jake will call out the list of names, and then if there is anyone here, then we will hold a hearing on those. Next, Victoria will bring those photo ID exception forms that we talked at length about at the last meeting. And if there is anyone to present for those, then you can collect more information and do the final vote for those. If any of those, I believe all of the ones that are being presented tomorrow are ones that you all voted or suggested falsity, and that's why you're doing this. If the situation changes and you would like those to be added back in, we absolutely can do that. Those will be manual edits. And all of that is recorded. And you'll see that at the end of Canvas presentation. And Devin would do those next, would do those manual edits next. And it takes about 5 minutes per edit, so it takes some time. The board would tally those if that is needed. Then Victoria will present the provisional audit. Normally that's that pie chart that it's just a summary of what happened at the meeting that we're just about to have. Justin will present the absentee audit next. So that's the compilation of all of the absentee meetings we have had for this election, including the one that the miniature one, comparatively miniature meeting that we will have today after my updates. Bria will present election day, and then she will present the entire election summary, which is my favorite part. I really like that spreadsheet that she puts together. And that's where, anything that we're off on will show and will explain. Then we'll have all of the materials for you, the tapes and all of those things for you to review and ask questions as long as you need to feel satisfied about our work. Once that is complete, then we will need to take a break to print the reports, and the reports will be really big. So I'm suggesting that we take an hour break and we do lunch. Once we have those reports, then they get presented to the board with the final abstract of votes. If you are happy with things, then you will make a motion to certify the election, which will make me very happy. And I will stamp my notary stamp on there, and we can adjourn the meeting and have cake. I have a few notes. I will also try to have the certificates of election for all of the candidates and the bonds ready. By law, they can't go out until the 21st, but it's a nice thing to have. I think it helps certify the election. So we'll get those signed, but they won't go out to the 21st. So if you have candidates asking, that's when they will get them. AK will mail, there's a bunch of things that get mailed to different locations from the reports that you all sign. So AK will be doing that. And then just 3 date reminders. The deadline to file a protest of the election is Tuesday, November 19th at 5 p.m. So if someone wants to protest the election based on irregularities, there's only a certain set of things that the election can be protested on. 5 p.m.
5 p.m.
on the 19th. And then the deadline for a recount request, there's 2 of them. There's the one that we just discussed. That's the state one. That's Tuesday at noon. There's also a local deadline, which is Monday at 5 p.m. The only contest that is close, they don't qualify right now, is the Black Mountain Council. So we should just watch that tomorrow when we get the final results. Just take a look at that
Mr. Quinn,
and see where it lands.
Mr. Cito?
which is our state recount? Which contest?
That is the
Associate
judicial-
Justice of the North Carolina State Supreme Court, Griffin versus Riggs.
Thank you.
That has to be within 1% or less than 10,000, which it is. I don't see that. I think we're going to have a recount. The Black Mountain one, because it's a vote for multiple, it's 1% of the total votes of the 2 candidates that are close. And right now they would have to be within 48, and they're 100 something. I don't remember what the number is. Yeah. But still, we're going to process 1,000 provisionals tonight, so we should just watch to make sure.
What
And
time is it
then-
on Monday?
That is at 5 p.m.
That's what I thought you said.
And the second place candidate does have to request it in writing. And my last note is just that the state canvass, so once we certify the election and we submit all of our Buncombe County's official results, then we submit those to the state board and they do their canvass, which is November 26th. Are there any questions? And again, I'll go over everything again tomorrow.
All right, thank you, Director Duncan. Oh, you're not done with office updates? All righty, proceed. please.
Yes, so then the next is just talking about today's meeting. So we have to accomplish 2 things in this meeting. One is the absentees, the last of the absentees, and there's under 100 of them. So we have 76 of them. So that should go pretty quickly. The issue with provisionals and absentee is that we have a deadline at 5 o'clock today where people can bring their IDs. So we'll have to be a little bit agile during the meeting. I do know that Surrey County had an absentee ballot returned to their office and they overnighted it. So we're gonna go check. They overnighted it to the post office. So we'll go check, right at 5. But we haven't seen it turn up yet today. But that might happen. We might see that and have to add that one to the
Number on
totals.
provisionals.
The provisionals, it's just a little over
1,400.
1,400. I don't have the exact number. So for provisionals, we do have more than usual, so it's going to take some time. As you probably recall from our other provisional meetings, is that we don't know actually what's in those envelopes until we open them. And so sometimes there's things that get moved around. We thought it was a partial, but it actually had the right ballot style, so now we need to move that to the fully approved. Or it gets to the scanner and it's not a precinct that is, or not a ballot style that goes into that precinct, so we need to duplicate that. So those kind of things will happen in this meeting. And because of that, I think we should wait till make motions until all 3 categories, partial, approved, and disapproved, are complete, so that you don't have to keep making motions over and over again. Also, with the increase of provisionals, Chair, I don't think you should sign them all, even though it says chair's initials on the envelope. I think you probably should let your board members also sign
Happy to
them.
share the burden.
Okay. That takes a long time. We have about 150 partials, so we have 2 duplication teams that will work on those. And we'll start on those first, so that can happen while we're processing other provisional types and absentee if we need to. The partials are mostly from voting out of precinct. That usually happens on election day. For absentee, we will be doing the oaths and the abstract, but we won't be posting results till tomorrow. So for the provisionals and the absentee results will all go into tomorrow's posting. And I think those are all of my relevant notes. Are there any questions about how this meeting will go?
Yes. Victoria will be helping us with the provisional ballots, correct?
Correct.
So, especially at the beginning of this, I'm going to need some clarity at times about things. Will she be able to do kind of what Justin does? Will that be sort of how we utilize her?
Yes. So and Victoria had to take over provisionals last minute.
Right.
Because we had to split that. Usually the absentee team does that, so we had to split that off. I will give a presentation of the overall process, how provisionals are adjudicated, what provisionals are, all of that. And then she can speak to any specific provisionals that you have questions on.
Okay.
But I'm thinking that we present them in partials so that duplication can get going.
Right.
Then approved and then disapproved. Recommended for disapproval.
Director Duncan, did you want to switch items 4 and 5? If I could beg my colleagues' indulgence to amend the agenda to swap items 4 and 5. If we could do that without objection. And hearing none, the agenda is amended. Thank you. So next up is supplemental absentee ballot review. Mr. Tate, long time no see.
Duplicators, I'm going to switch teams up on you just a little bit. You guys know how you're mixing up. We're going to do things a little differently, but pretty much on par with how we normally do things. Normally, the duplication teams will have already had, say, the military, their overseas ballots duplicated by the time we've gotten to this board meeting. Because of the constraints that we're under, we're having to wait until now to do it. So what we'll do is I'll present the forms to the board, let them review it, and then we will turn those ballots over to the duplicators and allow them to duplicate that ballot. So if you guys will split up these teams. Okay, so. But up first, the pending board review ballots. These are ballots that may have been accidentally opened by staff members, or not accidentally, but in the fact that we open them, we discover a ballot has accidentally been not put into its proper envelope, so we immediately seal it back, and then that way we leave it for the board to review. Or we're presenting one today that the voter called in, stated that their ballot was inside the envelope, and so we'll present that to the board. So, actually, if you just want to do the two teams, there's only
Yeah,
four of them. So
Good, good.
do that. Go.
You trust that you're getting good care.
Two and two. Thank you. That's right. Divide and conquer.
How, which, oh, you're the opener. Go for it.
I guess four choice words, but
Which one would you like to look at first?
yeah, they did it before.
I see we have a ballot.
15337.
Thank you, sir.
Here is Ms. Hancock's ID. Okay. Here is the envelope, which appears to be the same.
Same.
Okay. Open it.
Yes.
Nothing.
I bet you're right, because this is the second
But
ballot.
just the same. Apparently non-slicey thing.
You just wanted to use that.
All right, you want to look at this with me since I'm gonna.
Date, okay.
Okay.
And
All
that's
right,
just
and this is
another one of those.
yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want to do? You want to stick them all in?
Yeah, sign. Yeah, we sign.
Here, you get
Or not the ballot, but the envelope.
All right. So go to the 14th,
That is correct.
Okay. Wait, we'll just put these in there.
and this precinct is just the one precinct.
Right. Okay, here you go. Move that over.
You've got one on the outside, right? Yeah.
Yeah, just, that's fine. Stick it all in there.
You didn't complete your slice, sir.
A little different because it's the voter moved after or within that registration deadline, or they got an absentee ballot moved before the registration date, so
Okay.
they are only allowed to vote a partial ballot. Or,
Okay,
so in other words, the duplicators will have, you'll have to open this,
Okay.
and
Aaron's.
it's going from,
I've got another one. Aaron Spinney.
they're eligible for a
We have
14.
four?
So,
Okay, then that's one. Okay, I'm with you.
We'll see.
They must have the other two.
I don't think they do.
And this is
Okay.
1023.
All right, you want to look at that, see if you like it?
221, yes. Nope.
Okay, and you want to look at these, see if you like them?
Oops.
And there's a cure
Okay.
letter
Great.
attached. Now look
Signed.
at that and tell me if you like that.
I do.
Okay, then, I'm gonna put mine.
Just a-
Just,
So we need to open it.
oh, that. Pesky thing.
No.
I didn't hear.
Hopefully again, nothing's in.
Yeah. There is a doolally in there. And it is for, unable,
All right,
Because
so
I just can't
it's a
do it.
voter exception ID form. So
okay, which appears to be in order.
okay, and it looks like they needed
they took care of it.
Cure.
cure, so they
Got the cure.
They put it on the outside.
And, yeah, thank you. And then,
You take care of it.
you want to take this with you? Wait, I gotta sign it.
I can do it.
All right, go ahead.
There's different precincts, I'm sorry. And I presume they have the other two in this list. Okay. So sign.
Let's sign it. Sign these things indiscriminately.
Sign, kind of dig it that way.
Glenn. President.
So what did it, let's go have the conversation go about your heart.
Well, that was kind of interesting. I always learn something. Primary care than I do ever learn from any
Specialist.
So he says that he focused on the idea that I've taken blood pressure. And he said the peculiar thing about the blood pressure is that they're very sensitive to dehydration. Didn't know that. And I'd have kind of an issue like I could walk a mile to the post office and back from if I work for like an hour or two. I like doing some kind of manual labor
Right,
or pick up a mountain.
right.
If I really had that option, I would think that. I was like after about 2 hours, like, switching me with a break. And he opined that that was dehydration. Because the med increases after like 30%.
Yeah.
What is the impact of dehydration on blood pressure? So dehydration takes on the blood pressure relative.
Sure.
So he said that's what's going on. I said, you're not provoking the dehydration effect by just walking up to the post office.
But once you start
Once
doing
you start
physical
doing
stuff,
something,
right.
walk up the hill to the post office real fast or whatever. Then, so he said, so I asked him, does that mean to do with my
Mr. Chairman.
unreasonable habit of drinking coffee?
Ballots have been reviewed. We have one ballot that we initially thought it was it moved it between when they requested an absentee ballot and the day of when the ballot was sent to them. Problem being, CIV mismatch. And we cannot find where the match to this ballot will show up in this meeting, so we move to decline or disapprove this ballot. And then accept the other three.
All right, colleagues, everyone have a chance to take a look at these 4 ballots. I would entertain a motion to disapprove the ballot with the mismatched CIV.
So moved.
Thank you, Mr. Schultz. The motion before the board is to disapprove the ballot, the civilian absentee ballot with a mismatched CIV. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. That motion carries 5-0. I'd also entertain a motion to approve the 3 civilian ballots that were just reviewed. And
4, weren't there?
well,
Or was that
we want to approve 3, and we just disapproved 1.
Got it, sorry.
So we just reviewed 4, and I would entertain that motion to approve the 3.
So moved.
Thank you, Mr. Schultz. The motion before the board is to approve the 3 absentee civilian ballots that were just reviewed. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
All those opposed, nay. Thank you. That motion carries 5-0. Thanks, everybody.
Alrighty, up next, military ballots. These ballots actually have a little history. They were sent to the State Board of Elections via email, and then they were sent to Henderson County because their last name was Henderson.
Good thing they didn't go to Vance County.
Did not go to Vance County. So That's why the delay for them, but we did get them here in a timely manner, and so they were printed off. If you see it, it looks confusing.
Okay.
That's why they are.
Thank you.
They do satisfy the requirements. We'll do the same as we did before. Just there we go. Give each of you one, and they are a couple. So there you go.
Okay, this is Sean's, and it is
ML 27,
27.
is that right?
Looking for it.
Written somewhere there.
It's not written on the ballot.
No, it should be. It's over there. We'll check with
Make
you.
sure they match.
Wait. Yes, kind of ballot, but
But other than that, it is
signed.
signed.
It's still the same number.
And the number, we have a query, which is that we do not see the ballot number written on the
It is
ballot
not, and
itself.
that's what she just said. So in that case,
Would you like us to do
I
this
would
for you?
like for you to do that. So if you would be
Alright.
so kind as to
Well,
put
then-
the military in the precinct, I would be
Okay.
eternally grateful for your assistance.
Eternally?
Eternally.
Infernally.
Well. So they're gonna do. Yes, and in just a moment.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, here is the doolally, and here is the ballot, and I guess we're gonna keep them together.
Definitely want to do
But you do want me to sign this.
Do want you to sign.
And I'll even let you keep your.
I'm always in your debt. Allow me to stamp original on the original. I definitely do. Alright, duplication teams. And there you go. One for you.
Log in with pressure for a couple weeks. Drink more water. Drink not the wine, coffee. There you go. Yes, it's drink coffee. You gotta drink coffee. If you are, if I'm doing something, he didn't say, don't cut trees, he didn't say.
All right, colleagues, thank you for reviewing the two military absentee ballots that were presented to us by staff. I would entertain a motion to approve the two military ballots that were just reviewed. Thank you, Ms. Brain. The motion before the board is to approve the two military absentee ballots that we just reviewed. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Motion carries 5-0. Thank you.
That's coming. We haven't, wait a minute, we didn't see those. Oh, it's the same ones? Okay.
Three.
All right, let me do that.
See, I always go heavy on you. I'll go light on this time. There you go. There's those two. And again, it will need the OVR number and precinct put on the ballot as well.
So what are we doing?
First of all, pick one to slice and one to dislike out.
Actually, if you give me the duplication one first.
Okay.
I can get this started.
Okay, good. And you signed.
45.10, 20. Same thing, we need to put,
Okay.
what's studies at 45.1, correct?
It's 45.1 and 1020. I'm gonna let you do. I don't see anything laid
There's
out.
nothing
This
on
thing
here.
is blank.
It's in here.
Oh, it's in here.
We don't need to look at that, do we? Just
Yeah,
make
we
sure the
do.
ballot. Right.
Because they're gonna duplicate. That's the
Right.
duplicate. Okay, never
Right.
mind. We don't care how they voted. All right, thank you. Well, I gotta sign it. Hang on.
And what about this? Oh, this
You
is-
gotta open it. All right, I have the official slicer. But there's no way to do this and not slice it up.
Yes, sir.
Okay, here, you wanna look it up?
Well, we don't really
Just
have
make
this-
sure we
yeah,
sign before I go slashing into it.
We don't have a list of printed list to look at this.
Well, question, should it bother me that I don't have,
Maybe we put it over there
I
with
don't have the oath in this one?
nothing in it? or-
Nope. Should it bother me that there's no oath in here? There's nothing. The envelope is here? Okay.
Yeah, I guess we should.
This is, trying to, this is an OVR.
29-2-357.
Okay.
All right, there you go.
And the name is Nightingale.
David Allen Nightingale. All right,
You signed it?
I did.
You did.
You sound surprised. Maybe the worst signature I've done yet today. All right, thank you. There's no back page.
Did you get all three? Okay.
Mine's, I've got good on that.
Yeah, no, you're not on that one. And you're not on it. But you are on this one. These are good to me.
Let me hold on to them. I might want to read them too. Then, well, I didn't do my thing.
Office, so I couldn't get to the county commissioner. It's kind of embarrassing.
Efficient.
One that we spent so much time on last night. Or
Yeah,
Tuesday.
the whole conversation's in there.
Well. Keeping it. We don't
I
have
know,
a
it was a
book.
long conversation. We wrote a treatise.
I just got asked to have them back. I was like, not till Monday. They won't answer me. They won't take me back.
And we'll let you make a file.
Move on. Fantastic. If you want to make a motion to accept all three overseas ballots, we're good to go.
All right, colleagues, thank you for reviewing the 3 overseas ballots that were presented to us by staff. I would entertain a motion to approve the 3 overseas ballots that we just reviewed. Thank you, Ms. Stein. The motion before the board is to approve the 3 overseas ballots that were just reviewed. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. The motion carries 5-0.
Up next, we get into a little bit more bulk ID exception forms. Bulk. So, all 18 of them. Keep going like we're going, if that's okay with the board.
Yeah, that's good.
Those are minutes.
Oh, I do not
Sorry,
keep
no.
the minutes.
Mess up our piles here.
Let's reset. Let's see if I can do math.
Nine. All right. Are you ready? Red eye.
Bless you, yeah.
You good? Okay, we're starting here. 30.3. Okay,
Daily.
sign, sign, sign,
And
sign, victim, sign.
does it have, oh yeah, and wait, let me see.
Oh, yeah.
I want to know, 13649. Okay.
You good?
Fine.
It's all yours.
Is that the one?
Okay, the next one.
Precinct.
Next one is 32-1. And you will see that there's no signature, but there is a cure.
Good. And is it Vaughn?
It is Bonsoff.
Vaughn's off, right, 5703.
Da-da-da-da.
Yep.
And here's the exception. I did. And it's signed. This. You like it?
Yes.
I can't see it. Counting on you.
I won't let you.
He does that little query thing. Did you see the marks? Did you? No, I can see it's just hard to focus. Cooper, sign, sign, sign,
9754. Yes.
and here it is.
And it was signed on the exception form.
Thank you for asking. I saw it and then I shouldn't have.
Oh, okay, so they checked it in, basically.
Precinct. It's precinct.
Next one is Goggins.
This one,
Precinct.
that, and then minus one is Jeffrey.
Right, 16583.
Sylvia, Tommy, Janice. Yeah, Sylvia.
What's her reason for it?
I don't know why we have two of these, but they look to be, this one has the 2 signatures, this one does not. But they appear to be identical.
Well, this one was clearer because it's,
Yeah.
gives her that.
Yeah.
So it's
You okay
fine.
with it? I'm okay with it.
do. So much I'm paying.
Okay, here we go. Okay,
Next.
next one is Van Dyke.
5510.
Oh, yeah, you could do minutes if
Okay.
Sign,
they want to.
sign,
Steve did. That's what he was.
That's why I said if you
sign,
can.
and
We
the
have
name
copies
is
printed and looked at it.
there.
I think since Sally took them back, she
precincts.
might not be able to.
59-1.
Precinct.
Okay, get everyone, oh no, we get 2 in this precinct. Okay. Good.
The second one in this precinct coming up.
Okay, another 59-1, his number is 17231. Worst. This is the worst one. Okay. Here is the name.
Yeah,
You got it? And the signature is Heidi. And the signature is present. You got it? Okay. And now I'm gonna slap it on it. Yee. Good?
One of the ones that need to be duplicated into a different precinct or a different ballot style.
Yeah, that's precinct, and we thought we had another.
Precinct.
Okay.
We have Fody.
1711. Signatures. Different people. Always nice. All right.
Yeah.
It's because we have to do the manual edits now because there's so many. And that we need to present that to you tomorrow first. Yes, and the absentee groups are in, so probably in a different way. But I didn't even look at that because I was like, we need to present the edits to you first before we post them. Because if you don't like them, then we'll change. We've done a lot of work. Yes. And same with me. I want to know. Yes.
Precinct.
Okay, next is 65-1.
Butch Burke.
11666.
I would be very surprised if that moves out of.
Da, da, da,
And do you
da,
happen
da.
to know?
Bacon.
Does she want? Yes, okay. So have we sent that to the state board? Because that would be helpful if we sent a letter that said, if I qualify, I want it to happen, and then we would all know.
Good. Precinct.
And the last one is Snyder.
16334.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then, yeah, and then there's no question about notice and, yes.
There you go.
Yep. Precinct.
Do you think that I need to do this? Or just do what we normally do? So this is the result that the state sent out. And normally we just post on Dropbox, and I'll do that now, I'll update it. And I can add this, we just don't normally.
I don't see it hurting to
We do need to send it to the candidates. Right. We need to do that. We can't do that. They like to mail. We can, because I think it says, it's like, which is they send us the candidates' email address. Oh, they were supposed to. They had the years to waiting for that. And we can send that to the parties. But your notice is fine. Yeah.
Which ones to put the note on.
Chairman, we'll need to have the board vote on the 3 that are partials, though. These are, I'm going to have the duplication teams go ahead and work on those. Everything else looks good for now.
Alrighty.
So it'll be 15 and 3.
Forms to be signed here.
Let's see. Started.
Quick run for our break. Don't blame me.
All right, so these are partials. So they were in one precinct, moved during the time that they got the ballot and then returned. So they're going to need to be on that ballot style. 1. So in other words, we don't want them to match in this case, but just vote the same.
But it's the same.
Yes.
just calling
CIV
these
will be
out.
right, and then the precinct will be 22.2.
I'll steal Mr. Cito's pad if that's okay. Move your feet, lose your righty thing.
Mary Ann, did you all have any issues with the ones you reviewed?
We had 3 that had changed precincts.
Okay, so they're the ones
Yeah,
being
they're the ones
duplicated.
being duplicated. We made a note on ours, which ones
Okay.
they had moved.
I'm gonna do 2 motions then. I'm gonna do 2, 1 for full
15.
approval of the 15, and 1 for partial approval of 15.
Right.
Did you
Sign those two.
happen to see where my pen went? There it is.
No.
It has my name on it. I think these are.
AK, Were we the only two that had not had a chance to read the minutes? So if you want to let Chairman know that, we could probably vote on this tonight. Are you ready for that? Close. You want me to sign him when we, because he's done it.
Yeah.
Next week or the week after? I mean, I'm friends with the Secretary of State. I can point this out, that, you know, Elaine would do well to publish your notary lists on your website, so we can just look them up. Okay, this is an opportunity for improvement, but please, let's follow up on it, because I'll forget about it. You're not allowed to forget about it.
She'll be the one that goes up in the list that she has. She was already, for that reason, she's on the CIB list, that's why that will show up that way.
Okay.
Are there two more down there somewhere? Oh, here they are. They made it all the way up. Okay. Motion time.
Mine doesn't work right now as it is. It's got a blue line that shows up on it. Are we supposed to be doing something for that, or you're taking them to the duplicators? Okay.
Mr. Quinn,
Mr. Aceto.
for the record,
Yes, sir.
have you figured out where it is that we can go nowadays to get things dry cleaned?
Oh, I have not.
You can't assume that the usual suspects won't work, right?
I think Asheville Cleaners is open.
Yeah, I mean, I use Asheville Cleaners. I've had good success, but I haven't been there quite some time. Yeah, there's got to be a place. So many places are open these days. It's nice to see businesses
Do you need
reopening.
Water to dry clean, I guess you do.
No, only for laundry.
Yeah, you need.
Everything's done with solution.
Yeah, you need the chemicals for the. All right, colleagues, thank you for reviewing the civilian absentee ballots that were pending photo ID exception form review. And we reviewed 18, and I would entertain a motion to approve 3 partially. The 3 that were from precinct 16.2 and 22.2. There was 1 in 16.2 and 2 in 22.2.
So moved.
Thank you, Mr. Aceto. The motion before the board is to partially approve the provisional ballots of the 3 voters who were in precinct 16.2 and 22.2. We will ask that their ballots be duplicated onto the appropriate ballot style for the precinct where they should have voted. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. That motion is approved. We also have 15 provisional ballots where I would entertain a motion to approve those provisional ballots in full. Thank you, Mr. Schultz. The motion before the board is to approve the 15 civilian ballots that were pending affidavit review for full approval. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. The motion carries 5-0.
Mr. Quinn.
Ms. Brain.
You might let people out there know why we only approve them partially.
All righty. Ladies and gentlemen, before I even explain that, I want to apologize for not kicking off the meeting in my traditional style of welcoming you and thanking you for being here. I was told this meeting was going to take a long time, and I just dove in a little too quickly as a result. But thank you so much for coming, and I know that we've got some folks participating virtually as well. One thing that I will mention is we have a guest book on the podium up here by the door, and it is our official record of attendance. If you haven't signed the book already, I hope you'll do so before you leave, because we like to have a complete record of attendance in our meetings. But thanks again for coming. We really do appreciate people being here in person, and we appreciate virtual participation too. You don't have to be in person to know what's going on. You can always tune in online, and I'm sure we've got folks tuned in today. As we were just reviewing these provisional ballots, it became apparent that they were all okay to be approved, but in 3 cases, the ballot that was completed by the voter was not the right ballot style. They weren't qualified to use that ballot style because they actually reside in a different precinct. And so we are having the ballots of these 3 individuals duplicated for the races in which they were eligible to cast a ballot. And that's what our duplication team will be doing. Anyone have any questions about that, how that works, or why we do it? All right, thank you. Mr. Tate.
Up next. Absentee ballots with ID. And might I send a shout out to the folks in the community that have helped the voters that had pending cures to help solve a lot of these. They did a great job. We worked diligently, and some will show up tomorrow at tomorrow's meeting as well. But thank you to everybody who helped participate and get these done. This was a good thing that we got this done.
Thank you. I don't know if folks at home could have heard that, but Mr. Tate was thanking members of the community who have helped voters get their ballots cured. And it is a big effort, and we're grateful for the individuals who do this, the political parties, the political campaigns that participate. Anything that can help get more votes counted in Buncombe County is something that we support. So thanks for everybody who had a hand in this.
Harper. It's notarized. No. Name, date, expiration, seal. 16/8/57.
Let's look at the ID.
Oh, I'll be that way. See if I can. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I struggle with where those dadgum things are with the different IDs.
Ooh. Okay, here you go.
Yes. Precinct.
One.
Precinct.
17001.
Oh, wait.
Go back to 2.
Yeah, 17001.
Oh, hello, yeah.
Signature. Signature.
He's really dry, he's fine.
Photo ID exception form inside. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I didn't need it. You can see that much, right?
I can. Look at that. Got that bold. I can see it. No, you got a precinct there. Now you're on 42-1.
Those are two separate ones there, so now we're going to 42.1.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Okay, 17,990. Chudnik, 17,990. Signature, signature, signature. And
Her name is Jennifer, right? There's just two checkbooks.
Jennifer.
There's three checkbooks, actually.
Ooh,
Okay.
it's a 3 Chudnik day. Now we're on, still on 42-1. And we're still on the Chudnik family. And now we got Phyllis, Stephen, Jennifer, and a number. Yeah, yeah.
It's good, she's older than I am.
Older than dirt.
Precinct.
It is. Older than mud. There you go. Whoops.
Oh, yeah.
We've got some precincts accruing over here.
An accrued precinct.
Where you go? Why you so hot?
Have you ever worn crew socks? Okay. Now we're on 44-1.
Guessing her age.
Wait,
It's still less than
What are you looking at?
Chudnik.
Oh, did he walk away without your precinct?
Oh. Yeah.
What
yeah,
problem
just
is
tell
it?
us they're
Stephen
talking about.
first. Okay, wait, so we just got the Chudniks out of order.
The Chudniks are out of order. Well, we can't have that. And I don't think I signed that one, did I?
Let's go back. Let's go
No,
to
no,
all.
no,
Wait.
This was,
Let's start
one,
with the Chudniks. Okay, Jennifer. Where is
Have any
it?
more in this
The
one?
number on that one was 17,990. Okay, and did you sign it?
Yes.
That one's done. Okay.
I don't know where he went, but we've got three
And the next
precincts
one
here.
was
10.1.
2.
which was Stephen, right? Stephen?
Well, wait a minute. 992 was Phyllis. No, I'm sorry, I lied.
Well, that's the problem.
That's right. It's right. No.
It's not.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
I'm so glad you noticed. Okay, 993 is Stephen, but he's in 992. Okay.
Precinct.
Clerical thing, I think. But we'll
Yeah. And then what's the next one?
I think the next one was the other Chudnik.
Phyllis?
Yeah, so they're both mixed up.
992, but there.
This one says.
We counted for them all? 993
We've got
Justin. Precincts.
and 9990.
so maybe I have to envelope these here. Let me think about this a minute. So 9993 was Stephen, correct?
Yes, you are, aren't you? Yeah.
Correct.
Maybe I'll just hide, oh, by the way,
Is-
Mr. Chairman,
Phyllis
the
is
underlined
2.
portion.
Got his envelope?
I didn't know that.
This,
Well, that's what
yes,
happened. Okay, do you like it?
Yeah.
You like that?
Yeah, I love it.
A little bit of a cluster. Okay, here you go. You like that one now?
I like it.
Okay, you want to let me initial it?
Yeah, good to know. Yep.
All right, I think we're safe to go. Okay, wait, we've got, and here's all of them.
Precinct.
So we've got 90. All right, we've got a precinct. We had to go back and do a little.
Were they any of them, were they mixed up or were they, they weren't, we were mixed up.
All right, so
Okay.
now we're on
44-1.
Okay, and it is flat, 17,334.
Okay.
Okay.
Something here, but signature. Mhm.
Okay.
Give IDs.
I'm ID'd out here.
17344. We're good.
Okay, take that. Put this back. Goodness gracious.
Next.
There we go. Still in 44-1. And we are on Harper. Harper,
523.
correct.
And this is the one.
Sign. Signed.
Signed it.
Do you like this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Still in 44-1. Moore.
17145.
Correct. Twine.
Yep.
Correct. Oh, she went hiding a long way from here. There you go.
Yep.
Okay. Still in 44-1. And this one is right. And we have a notary. Ta-da, ta-da,
Yep.
ta-da. 31. All right, you good?
15015.
Correct. There she is.
Okay.
Now watch your expertise at work. That is our expertise. Just don't look at the ballot. No. Which I'm getting ready to take out of the box here.
Sir, please do not stand behind the board. Take a seat, thank you.
There
This
you
is
go.
confidential stuff.
15.
There you have.
Good.
Da-da-da-da. This is our last 14-1.
Precinct.
Do me a favor, y'all. If somebody comes up and starts looking, please ask them to sit down.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, 45-1.
Okay.
Lance.
16-649.
45.1.
We are.
Lance. Yep.
Sign. Sign. Sign.
Wait.
And there is the.
Edwards Effler.
Okay.
I hope it when they witness it because that's
Good. That.
like we would get this fixed. There's the name, there's the CIV. So that's our
Precinct.
seal. Here's the
Well,
CIV.
sorry, he hadn't signed it yet. Sorry.
Oh, but it's imminent.
Sync.
Now it is. We just sank.
All right, so
Okay.
49-1.
This one's got a cure attached to it. This is 49-1 Downing.
Okay.
Sign, sign.
17-159.
There's your signature. There's your number.
20.1 next.
Now,
17-159. 48-1. Yep.
there you go. Got it.
49-1. Yes.
There you go. And we're still in 49-1. this one is Gibbs. And he signed, and she has not expired yet. She's working on it.
That's a precinct.
Not yet. We're about
About to.
You got another
Yeah.
one of these? Or got a one precinct?
There she is. And
all right. Next.
now we're in
precinct.
53-1 for exactly one brilliant ballot.
Okay. Williams.
Williams.
17, 210.
Can you read that?
Doesn't matter.
It's got him.
Yeah.
It does look a little bit like somebody's filled it
Yeah.
out. Let's see. Oh,
Now we're in 55-1.
Two precincts.
that's okay.
Okay.
Lewis.
Two copies is
13538. Yes. Signed.
Yes.
not the only one in this building.
Max Benbuck. This came from Wake County, and here is the.
Okay. Precinct.
Here is
Yes. He does.
okay. You're still in 59-1.
Well, we just
Oh,
have
you-
one.
Okay, this is it. 59-1.
Wait a minute. Let's go back.
What are you missing?
56-2.
Well, look and see.
Two precincts.
This was 55-1. Precinct. So we don't have 56-2. Maybe they do. We'll just circle it at the top.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
59-1.
59-1. You have one.
16758.
Yes, sign.
Yeah. Just have it right in. I want to make sure both of
That's
these goes in. We had some that weren't. And there's two of these. There's some. Okay, Angelina Rose Lewis.
16758. Yes. I'm happy.
You mean you can't use these next year?
Okay.
Yeah.
Next precinct.
61-1.
Okay, Campbell.
Correct.
15097. Yes, you're good.
It's hard to say. I mean, nobody signs the table anymore.
Two precincts.
All right, here you go.
Or they get our signature resolutions.
And we have Davis Edwards. Still in 61-1.
28.1 is next. Yes. Yep.
Next.
Precinct. It's the same group.
And we have Siler. And this has a cure attached.
16095.
16095. You have a signature and a signature and a cure letter that is signed. And there she is.
Yep.
Jones Cove. Go. And you're still in 61-1.
Another one of these precincts.
And this is Marshall.
It's your last one.
Wait. Marshall.
Seiler.
Walker?
1034.
Correct. Sign.
Yep.
Sign.
Yep.
Sign.
Yep.
So, 461.1. After you looked at this and told me if you like it. Bollocked up in a big wad. There you go. Okay, you can have that. I'll
Okay,
take
now we're about
this.
to
Synced. Sync.
pre.
Pre-sync.
Synced.
Synced. There you go.
All right.
All right, now we have 65.1.
We have one that we didn't have.
Yeah, we couldn't. We got a gap.
Maybe a gap.
We got a gap. We got an air gap.
It's 56.2. Little. We haven't run into it at all.
That's the riddle.
Okay. This has been,
13.821. No, Madeline Ben. 13.821.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Very interesting.
62. No, we did not.
Or maybe it's in their bunch, we'll see.
I would hope so. Okay, sign. Sign.
Different hills?
You like it?
Were they different hills?
They were different hills. It's two different hills. Lloyd and Judy. And then we have
18821.
Okay, we're on 30.2. Yep, right here.
all right. And now you have Sewell.
Same precinct.
Yes, it is a notary.
94.
And that
Looks good.
date. Sign.
Wait, what's that say?
15/394. Are you good?
That's good. That's what we
Now we have. Right, there you go.
They're so light.
Now we have Cardinal. And
Precinct.
Sleek.
I didn't get the memo.
Sleek.
68.
Nope, okay, maybe not.
1765.
31.1.
Correct. Wendy, Kimberly. And there she is. Okay.
This one, and then that.
There you go.
Yes.
And then we have the last 68 one, which is Quint.
1671.
And you good?
No need for the duplicator's review.
Don't say that. I wouldn't go.
1679.
Last one is 70.1,
Had to be duplicated, probably.
and that is Eason. Eason. Eason.
Because that's dark enough, I think it would be.
68.
Correct.
Okay,
Can you read that? I can't.
signed it because everything else looks good.
It's good.
What is that one? Yeah, that's its own thing. 32.
There you go.
16, 5, 6. Yep. Good. Style's right. Precinct's right.
There you go.
Okay, hold it.
So, yes.
Multi-priest. Okay.
We don't mess with
You good?
Precinct.
You're glad I got a present for you.
And we still don't have 56 too. We need to ask about that.
No, wake up.
So, we haven't heard.
Yeah.
The ejection.
Signatures will be passed.
We haven't heard
So, yes,
the ejection fraction.
it's 30.
What was it?
That's a
What was
precinct.
the last one?
That was first two heart attacks, 55,
We always get on
55, 4, 65.
I think he does it on purpose.
Because it's not a person.
35-1.
So wait. So you knew before the first heart attack what your ejection fraction was?
Yeah, because they even been testing it like crazy. You couldn't find anything. They said you're fine. So,
And how many years between 65 and 75?
well,
Precinct.
55. It was 55. Actually, I think it might have been 65 before all this started. And I went to 55. And the year for heart attack was 55. Heart attack too. But they're 5 years apart too.
5 years? Okay.
5 years apart, Easter, week before Easter, 10 o'clock in the morning.
Not both of those.
All of them,
At Easter?
week before. Always at the same time, same date.
In the morning?
Sorry.
Now we got one more.
I was gonna have one in 2020,
Yeah.
because I'd had them in
In
the
the 5
previous,
years.
5 years. So I thought, well, shoot, man,
You're
just gonna invite everybody, okay?
right.
Bring a cover dish.
Watch Stevens or
Yeah, watch
Sally
everybody.
ain't
So,
doing no work.
then they had this, some person decided to call it, some Chinese person, I guess, decided to call us pandemic.
I
So
remember
I
that.
couldn't invite anybody. They couldn't come.
Well, then you couldn't
Like, I
have
do this
a
all
heart
by
attack.
myself. No, so I didn't. And
You waited till people could come.
that's right. And so now I put it off. Next year, we'll see. But that's
So both of those were 55.
right. So between, and then the third one was
Is
45.
that precinct?
And that was when?
And that was 9 years ago.
No, this is precinct.
That can't be right. Just
Yeah,
pandemic and that was only
2020. That should have been, see,
Oh, you mean 9 years
2005,
between the...
2010, 2015.
No.
That was the first three. And then 2020 would have been the fourth.
Right, but you didn't have that.
No, I didn't have it.
Right.
But after 2015 was the last time I had checked. And that was when it went to 45. So sometime in the last 9 years,
Without another heart attack.
without a heart attack, it went to
You've
35.
had 2 heart attacks.
Literally, I'm
3,
10, 2000?
5,
Huh?
10,
Oh, got it.
15.
I missed what you said.
Yes. That's because you give us all the trouble.
Jake signed it, you need to sign it.
Is that the reason?
So. And he said there's no big panic unless it gets down to about 20.
All right.
And then that's a big deal.
Then what happens? You're still-
Well, then I'm like, then I'm disabled. I'm, now I'm in some greater risk level and not getting around very well.
Right.
So, but now, even at 35, I don't know how long it's been.
Right, there's no way to tell.
So, it doesn't. There was the only thing I tell is
Really?
the sensitivity to dehydration.
Right, that's the
That's
only thing
it's
you
different.
noticed. Right.
I didn't know that would have, based on that,
Check these.
this
Well, it's-
happened a couple of years ago.
Well, it's good to rule that out, what we don't know. I hope that's exactly right.
Thank you. Fixed my note. I'm so glad you're OCD. Welcome
Last
to the club.
precinct.
So it's good to rule that piece out. Make sure you're staying hydrated and see how you feel.
And now they're getting serious about the
Following you.
about the blood pressure events, which I really despise and tried to ignore. I guess that was unfortunate that I did that, but anyway. Tends to run. I haven't checked it lately, but I've lost the blade. It tends to run
Can you turn the board a little? Can you turn the board a little so we can
This is 49. That's it.
49.
Tends to run between 125
do.
and 145.
Thank you.
Tends to run
Have Fred over
between about
Cleverly concealed behind the board.
But if you went off the blood pressure.
yeah. In my opinion.
All right, colleagues, thank you for your review of the 49 civilian absentee ballots presented to us by staff. I would entertain a motion to approve the 49 absentee ballots that were just reviewed.
We just need to double check, please, on 56-1. Was that in somebody
Alrighty.
else's? You had it? Okay, because it was out of sync. Okay. Yeah, as long as, did you have one that was out of your, kind of out of order? That was the one we're looking for.
We said it was 62.
I thought it was 56-1, but I could be wrong. I don't remember the number.
I don't see it on here. I don't
The
see
one I circled,
56.2
yeah,
is
56.
the one that is circled on this one.
Yeah, that's
Here it is. There it is. 56 too.
Okay.
and you found it.
And we found it.
Good. All righty. Again, thanks for your review of the 49, but I would entertain a motion to approve the 49 civilian ballots.
I'll move to approve.
Thank you, Ms. Stein. The motion before the board is to approve the 49 civilian absentee ballots that were just reviewed. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. The motion carries 5-0.
Um, 8 and 18 is 26, and then 49, isn't that 75?
It is, it says 75.
Those-
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the the flowers were in the way. Those dadgum
Now we're at the
flowers.
end of it, but no.
-1.
Thank you. Yes. He didn't say anything about chocolate, of course.
No, he never did. No,
That's good.
eat that.
Yeah, you'll share that one. Loaves and fishes.
Okay. Okay, there's going to be a slight lull in the action. We had 2 cures presented to us during our meeting, and so we are now going to take the steps required to get those reviewed by the board and hopefully counted.
That extra came in?
Yeah, 2 more absentee cures came, or provisional cures came in. Yeah, hold on.
Ooh, I'm liking it. Now we get to decide what it is. We're just,
Or I could just reconstruct this and run it through the middle of it.
it looks like we're in, I like abstract art tonight.
I can't extract trouble.
So we're,
Until the artist to tell you she'll try this.
I know. I do too.
Tell my wife that she'd have to anesthetize her to get it going. Rubber and duct tape.
Just let her stay in the other part of the, another museum. So I think I'm on the beach here.
Or you're drinking a cocktail,
Or,
a really flat cocktail.
or I'm in China walking the streets.
Actually, that would be Vietnam.
Vietnam, that's right, sorry.
I brought some at Vietnam.
I'll have to look into that.
It's kind of handsome.
Could be. Let's see.
Took one of my kids.
Yeah?
He was like 14 or so.
Mm-hmm.
And we were riding, we had they got the pedicab drivers, the rickshaw, whatever.
Yeah, right.
But he insisted, he said he wanted to switch places with the guy, which probably was some enormous cultural
Right,
faux pas.
exactly, who
Didn't
knows?
matter, he did it. So to come around the corner, here's pedaling the thing, and the guy said,
That's darling. No, wait, I'm still working on this.
okay, here, now, you can add to the work in it, like that. Okay.
All right, so here we are. And the question is, can you,
Can't do for time.
well, you have to fix it out.
Well, I'll fix it if you just to give me
And then I have the caption for us.
a caption.
Mm-hmm.
There's something that was suggestive of what this means. Because people will make things and say, what does that mean? I make these cryptic statements. We're not going to be cryptic.
No, we're going to be very clear.
We're going to be
Concrete, as they
we're
say.
going to be sink, pre-sink.
You're the sink, I'm the pre.
Okay, here you go. Now that I have restored it more or less, there you go. The question is, how do you integrate these two pieces physically?
Well, my first question was, where's the chocolate?
Okay, so that suggests to you how you might tell it,
Right, that's the title.
like chocolate.
Now, how they interface.
Interspace.
Interspace.
How do they interspace? That's the question. So I can see that I can come up with attachments, folding it,
That's good to know that.
doubling it back.
Hey, Marianne, did you find the one you were looking for? Did you find the one with the person you were looking for?
Not yet.
So it wasn't in the
Well, it might have been in someone else.
You didn't look at the list.
No, I probably should.
Well, it's fragile.
The interface is fragile.
Your face is fragile.
Well, most interfaces probably are.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about one.
Oh, the Marion
Yeah.
Board,
There it is.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Now,
And there's one
what
other
happened
one.
to it? It was transformed.
It was. It looks like the boat fell over.
They were in Howard's Farm.
Sailboat issue.
Was it Lindsay?
Yes. And they never talked about it.
What else?
Yeah, well, it was worth a shot.
Let's see. Turn it around a little
You
bit.
try. You can only do what you can do.
See, I don't know who the
Are they printing something? They're running the ballots.
DS 200. It's
Right.
DS whatever, 350 or 450 or whatever.
You'll see the number that we've all done when you should print it out. Has to see, but each one of those is getting a point.
You know, we use the DS200, that's the DS
950.
950, that's it, yeah. I knew it was tough.
It's big. Yeah,
It costs 5 times as much.
yeah,
That's what I
sure.
heard.
It's worth it.
That's why it's 5 times bigger.
You should have heard the noise before.
Oh, yeah, you all hear it, you say, zoom, 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 and you do a whole precinct.
Now, doesn't that mean, doesn't it print too? Can't they print on that thing too? There's something Justin was doing one day. He says, I don't like to do
I
it.
figured you would
but
recognize
sometimes
the
I
name.
have
He
to."
worked with
That
us so
I'm not
much.
aware of.
But I know one thing.
Print a hard copy?
I've seen when they put a whole precinct in, boy, it goes through them quick.
Well, we eventually get a hard copy from there,
Yeah.
I guess, so yeah.
I bet.
Although I'm a little less clear about what goes on when she's doing this, because at one point we'll see an abstract, we'll see,
Yeah.
we'll see the printout,
Yep.
and then we'll also say a written abstract to make sure that all the numbers are the same.
I think it comes out of here.
Yeah,
Because I know there's.
That's the special computer. That
that's
one's-
the
Yeah.
special
That one's
one,
very
yeah.
special.
Yeah.
Just, yeah. They're all clipped together.
Yeah, when that one counts, you can see it comes down through.
A
It has
digital
like the
pendulum
tracking
clock.
goes on. But
Yeah.
No, neither one of those. Oh, well.
That's a real interface, when you have both a digital and a pendulum.
when they take them in,
I,
that's what
I'm all
counts.
about an upside down
And it does
cocktail.
it quick.
Yeah,
And
it definitely
it
can
spits
be.
them right out.
Across the
It's that,
street from RSK is the Chicago Athletic Club. And on the top
Oh, no,
floor,
it's not.
there's a really trendy bar full of all sorts
I
of
know one night,
really nice looking young people. And it's got a thing and out.
Oh, yeah, it's nice, yeah. Yeah, happening place, yeah.
sometimes there's these,
They would probably have some of those kind of cocktails.
Well, yeah,
that I couldn't tell you. They all work here. And a lot of nights we'd be here doing thousands of them.
is
And
the,
they take a precinct in there
is the,
they would be laying the house and then they bring
things
them
are
back and get kicked out.
Oh, gosh, I love that stuff too.
the people on the shore at the,
Yes.
in the summer. or whatever.
Yeah. And when you get up
Ladies
close
with
and when you
umbrellas.
get up and look at it like this, it's,
Morgan,
That's
when
why
she
it's so
worked,
cool
she
because you can actually see
right, right.
and then,
Yep.
Claire, she worked.
Oh, my gosh.
Usually
and
towards
it's one thing to see it on a postcard.
Oh, yeah.
Actually
But that's true
see
with
it.
any of those pictures, though. Any of those paintings, really. It's just,
I think that's my favorite thing. I like to go and see it. I get tired of going to see it.
Brianna.
I think my favorite is just the just before that, the Impressionist. And it's the same kind of thing. You get a totally different look at it from far away and up close.
But it is truly modern because they've taken something
Right.
that appears to be a created whole and exploded into a itty bitty
Exactly.
pieces.
Exploded.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to do that. Yeah.
Justin's telling me that she had one.
Yeah, the first time I saw the Impressionistic Museum in Paris, I just about
Stay at we got done.
fell over myself. It
I
was,
had never, I didn't get to that. We went to Paris for literally like a few hours.
yeah, well, if you
Because
get
we got
back,
messed up on a plane flight, and they were very apologetic. Sorry, you have to spend the night here. Oh, thanks.
gee, that is terrible, right?
And it was evening late, so we stayed in the airport hotel and got on a train.
Did you didn't see the fountains either at night? They're
Yeah,
beautiful.
we just went straight. We
Yeah.
just got off at the whatever where the Eiffel Tower is in
The
Notre Dame.
specific machine
But
that,
you could smell
the original machine.
after the fire.
Oh, this was, yeah,
Well,
I'm
I mean,
sure.
that's the one
How
they
long
answered the first
past the
time,
fire
so
was it?
I don't know.
Long,
That's the
but
question.
A few months or less than that?
I think like a year or two. That smell. It was like 3 years ago.
Yeah, he knows all this. He's so smart.
Mr. Chairman.
No. Well, if you ever get a chance to get back there,
Yeah, he knows
and it's
exactly
small,
all this.
it's kind of hidden. You know, it's the Impressionistic Museum.
All right, Mr. Tate, what have you there?
Mr. Chairman, I have 2 additional cures. They arrived before the 5 p.m. deadline. If the board would like to review them and approve them, and we will open and scan them. So
Alrighty, thank you.
divide. There you go.
Divide and coconut.
Alan, signatures look good.
Names were added by hand to the list, previously signed list. You don't have to sign this, but if you do want to sign the envelope and open.
Open it.
Like I said, you don't have to sign that one, but it was just.
I'll open it with a piece of art.
ID's inside this one. Yeah. And it's fine.
This one's good.
That's correct. We're adding it to the list of 20. What's on here now?
I'm gonna put that in there, so, since we used the. How was that?
Should one be in ID exception and one CID, or should they both be in CID?
They can be in. Depends on how she entered it, but either way, it'll be fine. If we go 1 and 1 just for our own records, it'd be nice to have it 19 and 15.
They sent in a photo ID exception, but.
They had a photo ID.
It was inside the envelope,
That's fine. And it was a valid photo ID.
yes.
I would count it as a CIV and not a photo ID exception form because you got a photo ID.
Right.
But
You
that's
don't
just
need the
me.
exception form.
I mean, it's gonna be, as soon as I hit that approve, I started looking around and they've got notes in there.
Marion, did you find it? Did you find the name?
No. He
Mine's
called
clear
him,
now, looks good.
Justin called him. So it's
Okay.
Ask him to call the person and ask him, never know.
Okay.
I'm going to do a quick public comment.
Well, you did what you could.
I need to approve these 2 so we can proceed. All right, colleagues, thank you for taking a look at those 2 additional CIV absentee ballots that we received. And I would entertain a motion to approve the 2 CIV ballots that were just reviewed. Thank you, Mr. Aceto. The motion before the board is to approve the 2 CIV ballots that were just reviewed. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. And that makes the count 51 approved CIVs. You're still not there. All righty. Here are these. There's the signed reports.
How did we get from 76 to 77, Mike?
Well, because we had
Because we added.
had added one, we got a plus 2.
We're down to 75.
And then we added 2 of them.
Plus 1. That'll do it. Yes, it is correct.
Minus 1 and then you plus 2, and so then it's an overall plus 1.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, right now, we are at a stage where we need to duplicate some ballots and then run them through the tabulator, and we are going to be able to wrap up the absentee ballot portion of the meeting with these activities. And so there is a little downtime, and I will take advantage of this opportunity to ask the public if you have any questions or comments about the work that we're doing here today. Mr. Pedersen.
Yeah, Soren Pedersen. I have been keeping an eye on the absentee voter file that the state puts out every morning. And I saw, I'm sure this is a number that other counties are seeing as well, but 151 absentee not be counted because they arrived after 7:30 p.m. Election night. I know that under previous state law, some of those would have been counted given when they came in. I was wondering if, when the county does the reporting, if that can include some amount of like, how many of those ballots were good out of the envelope and how many of those would have had to do some other corrections, just to know how many people cast it otherwise valid ballot that was dead.
Okay, and please correct me if I'm wrong on this, Director Duncan. It is my belief that any ballot that we received after the deadline will not be opened. We won't, I mean, the ballot's not going to count, and so we are not going to open it, and we won't be able to perform the analysis that you're asking about. However, we will be able to report how many absentee ballots were received by this office after the deadline, and for that reason were not counted. And I believe we will be able to tell you how many were received on Wednesday, how many were received on Thursday, how many on Friday. Because folks know that the law used to be if we got it by 5 p.m. on Friday, it would be counted. And I'm guessing that you want to know how many would have been counted that weren't because of the change in the law.
I believe that's in the file as it currently exists. I believe that number for Buckland is 141. But if that's something that can be verified and updated, that would be super.
That is something that we generally report at Canvas, and we'll be talking about that tomorrow. So yeah, we're still getting absentee ballots in the mail today that we will not be able to count because they were received too late.
He's right. We don't check them in because they're just in the 9x12 usually, or the smaller one. So no, this report initially just has the sent date. No, I do have a return date. I'm sorry, it does have
Are you
return
on,
dates.
are you on the microphone?
Yeah, it's on. Can you hear me? Check.
That's better.
Check.
Yep.
Get closer. But yes, it does have a return date, but no criteria for it at all. Basically just breaks it down by the original source. That's about it. Just name, address, date of birth. So this, obviously this list with that kind of information is confidential until it's redacted or the public version is released. But,
Mr. Tate, what is that report you're
that is
looking
the
at there?
deadline report.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
deadline.
Ongoing.
Right.
Understood.
Like
And
this
so,
report would be able to be done weeks,
Un-
months from now.
understood. What is the count on that one?
As of 3:30, this was 173.
Okay, so it had been 141, and apparently it is increased. Okay. Yeah. There was a whole lot more flexibility 4 years ago than there is this time. Mr. Pedersen, is that responsive to your question?
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Thank you for asking the question. Good.
We're very lucky in the number, like I said, with his help and others' help, the amount of people that were not sitting with a pending cure status are very low.
Good.
Out of the sheet of total here, out of the ballots that came back, well, initially we had 17,000. Out of the 17,890 requests for just civilian alone, and we're dealing with 97 cures.
Okay.
Not, I mean, it would be great.
Okay.
Where we've had like 0 in the primary, but that was primary. But still relatively low percentages.
Good. Yeah.
Were those 97 that were actually cured?
Well, I'm guessing it was return ballots. We actually had more than that request.
The request is the 17, almost 18,000.
Well, in as much as we had, how many absentee ballots? Over 16,000?
Oh, we processed 12,000 something.
Yeah.
12,000. Oh, okay. Then that makes sense. I'm sorry. I thought it was 16,000. I misremembered. It was 116,000 on early voting. That's what I was thinking of. My bad.
It would be an effort to do 116,000 absentee ballots.
Yes, it would. Yes, it would. I remember what an effort it was 4 years ago with a fraction of
Justin,
that.
did you say that was 97 actual cures or 97 that you couldn't cure? That's
Right.
what I thought.
Right.
Would have liked the number to have been lower, but
Sure.
that was the constraints that we were.
I have a
Question.
specifically related to this meeting question about absentee ballots.
Fire away. Could you please identify yourself?
Mary Crosser, I noticed that
Hey, Mary.
during, on election day, sheriff, I think someone from the sheriff's department delivers some sort of absentee ballot count. And I'm wondering through what day? And how do they get to the sheriff and sort of what that process is about?
Oh, well, you should have definitely been here on election day eve. Mr. Tate.
I am glad to inform you because it is a very late meeting, and what that list is everybody who's voted up and through absentee and early voting. It's that time frame between early voting and election day that if we've received ballots, they've been delivered by mail or they've walked in. That's what that list is. It's just everything from early voting to election day is what that list was.
You mean from on Sunday and Monday?
Or Tuesday or Saturday.
3 p.m.
Well,
to
Saturday after 3.
Right.
Right.
Saturday, and so if the chief judge said, well, there's 126 absentee ballots, I'm like, is that for everything up to election day, or is that the Saturday afternoon, Sunday, Monday count?
So to answer that question,
Up until, if all the absentee that's working during early voting,
Right.
that data is uploaded onto their computer.
Exactly.
The list that you saw is just that time frame in which the poll workers got their equipment, loaded and began setting up the polling location. So it's a usually pretty fractional list. It's only a couple days worth of absentee. The computer itself has the majority of anybody who's
The
voted.
complete list on
They
the
have
partial
the
list.
up through early voting, it's like that, I was told 126 on my precinct, and that seemed like a lot for
We-
2 days in the afternoon.
There's two lists.
Yeah.
There is the comprehensive list that has everybody in that precinct who's already voted. But then there's the one that Mr. Tate is referring to, and that is the list of people who voted between the last time we updated the list on all the laptops that are going out to the precincts for Election Day and Election Day. So there's a small number of people whose absentee ballots or whose ballots were processed by us between the end of early voting and Election Day. And that's the list we've got to make sure, and that's the sheriff's deputies take them out to all the precincts, deliver them to the chief judges. That helps the chief judge and the other folks at each site know the people who have already voted, because there's some who have already voted, and the laptop's not going to say that. That's why they've got to double check that list.
Well, actually, that list, some of the poll workers will actually add
They're
that
supposed to.
list
Into
to every computer that's at the poll.
Even better.
If there's 3 computers at the poll, that list will go to each computer, and that list is added, showing that those people voted.
And that's one of our challenges, isn't it? One of those. That we have one that were the absentee ballot.
Two of those.
Two. But then that's to answer your question. Of all the people who voted absentee and decided to vote on either early voting or election day, you're talking about 200,000 people, and there were only 2 that we have to pull from the absentee list ballots to make it fair. Another way, those are the only 2 that voted twice that didn't.
Right.
That were in that narrow little margin of time between November 4th and election day.
Well,
That's
then
it.
we
That's
do
pretty
that.
good. That's close. Those are close margins. So, and we caught that. That's zero loss or account.
So is that Is that responsive to your?
I'm thinking from a total vote, adding how many voters there were, I still don't know what the 126 was.
Was your list white or yellow?
I didn't see it. It was verbally reported by the chief judge. It's like 532 voted and then 126 absentee. And that's what I'm wondering what that number was. But I did see the sheriff deliver something, so. Well, could be a subset of the total?
Yeah, I'm thinking they're talking about early voting.
Bingo. You just hit it. That's a combination of, that 126 was a combination of early voters and absentee voters, is my suspicion.
You mean absentee voters who early voted and then the new absentee voters in the 3 days? Because I know how many early voters there were, there were many more than that.
Okay. Okay. What precinct is this, if I may know?
7.1.
Okay. Kenilworth. It's a busy precinct.
A data nut, and yeah, there's high turnout, so I asked,
No, but those count. Those
but I
numbers.
just didn't know what the one number meant.
Okay, without seeing the report, without seeing what that 126 actually represents, it's kind of tough, but,
Well, we can pull that report.
yeah, true that.
To do a set of marks for that precinct.
It's absolutely, pull it. We got them.
Oh, and then another related question, after y'all finish the exams tomorrow, and your results are certified to the
Right.
state, when are those available on election day voters?
I believe that banner is at the top of our webpage right now. The voter history will be updated, and I'm looking for confirmation from Director Duncan, who's not hearing us. We're talking about when the voter history is updated online, so you can look it up. Is that after our certification or the state certification? Okay, so after tomorrow, the Buncombe County Board of Elections presumably is going to certify the election. And when we do so, the state board will then release the data. And if you look yourself up on voter search, it should show that you voted in the general election in 2004.
Election day voters. Because they have
Right. I haven't either. And I was absentee. That's early, that's the same thing. But no, I mean, it doesn't show that, yeah, I know, but it doesn't show that I voted.
Because it's now instead of it used to be absentee.
Who's gonna want it? Oh. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I look what? I am Pensing. Not Mike Pence. And not Mike Pence, just Pence. Oh, I tell you, this is what I was thinking about. And it's worth noting. You know, I have a AT&T landline and DSL. And of course, it hasn't worked since September 26th. Well, I tried 11 different ways to get in touch with them. And when I go on their website about, where they say, now report your outage, I get a little note back that says, no, there is no outage in your area. So finally we had some workmen who showed up in the neighborhood, and I said, can you come, take a look? And I said, you're showing up at their service. And they said, oh, ignore that, forget that. So, and I did actually get to talk to a person from some foreign country, and who didn't understand my answers to the security questions because they didn't understand English well enough to do it. So that didn't go anywhere. So, but so I would serve
What you
go
got?
off and I'd ping that thing, and I'd get this thing, and it would want me to reboot my system, and like you're the problem. Okay, well. So now this week I've been getting emails from them, from various account representatives saying that we now have AT&T Fiber in your area for your business, and we'd like to run a test to see if it's failed. So I've wrote them back and said essentially, as soon as I hear from customer service, I'm not going to buy anything else. I mean, you found me for bills. I got bills.
Right.
You find me for solicitations, but you can't seem to find me to restore my service. So now I just got the third one just now, and I was looking at it. I was just thinking about the email I was going to write and how much fun it was going to be. Because the neighbors, we have a pool going as to how many times you're going to ask me for, you're going to solicit me for new stuff without conducting my service that I've already got. So, so these things just go into the air. There's always a feedback. And are you satisfied? No. Why not? You don't have any service. And I never hear a word. So it's like, what kind of a railroad are they running? It's just kind of funny, but
It's not funny.
really. Well, I have friends that got they got Spectrum back within 2 weeks.
Yeah, we had Spectrum.
But they gave the line crews wine and chocolates and money and all this stuff, and then they came and fixed it.
Not,
But it did not occur to me to offer anything to the AT&T crew. I don't know why. I mean, usually that'd be the first thing I think of here, but I didn't even think of it. And the guy, he said he wrote down. I can see, where's your address? And he wrote it down. He said, now where is that? And we're standing in front of the street sign. And I said, that street. Oh, so you're over that? No, I'm right. I'm like 50 yards away from you where you're standing. Okay, he wrote it down. Can I talk to your supervisor? Well, he's in Asheville. Right. So this happened about 3 times, where they would write something down on their look. I mean, he's writing on his leg or something, and it was comical.
I will tell you, AT&T Fiber came back up faster than Spectrum. The fiber.
Fiber. The AT&T
And my
telephone
son-in-law
lines are
has
still
it
down.
upstairs, and I've got Spectrum downstairs. And he got his, and then I got mine. Then they both went out again, and then we both got
Righty.
back.
Well, that's great.
In the meantime, I'm
AT&T's
gonna do
been
some
at it
minutes.
in our neighborhood every day with big trucks working on something that I haven't figured out yet. Every day they're there.
They're digging for ice cream.
They're waiting for the wine and cheese.
Yeah, they're digging for wine and cheese. That's what they're doing.
The what?
The tree cutters.
Yeah,
Oh, gosh, yeah.
yeah, you gotta be kind, yeah.
Oh, my, yeah. Yeah, I still have some of that.
Anyone want to do some minutes?
Yeah, let's do it.
This is a great opportunity. We got 6 sets of them. What the heck? Let's get rid of 6 sets of minutes in 6 minutes.
Still want to know that?
All righty. The first set of minutes is from Tuesday, October 29th. And that is a meeting that was continued on Wednesday, October 30th. Hope everyone's had a chance to take a look at these. Without objection, we will adopt the minutes of Tuesday, October 29th, 2024. And hearing none, those minutes are approved. Next up, All Saints Day, Friday, November 1st, 2024. Hope everyone's had a chance to review these. Yep, without objection, then we will approve the minutes of Friday, November 1st, 2024. And hearing no objection, those minutes are approved. Next up, Monday, November 4th. We really have seen a lot of each other lately, haven't we? I'm going to miss y'all.
Sure.
We can get over it.
So this meeting was on Monday, November 4th, Election Eve. I hope everyone's had a chance to take a look. Without objection, then, we will approve the minutes of Monday, November 4th, 2024. And hearing no objection, those minutes are approved. Oh boy, next up was Election Day. And these are the minutes of Tuesday, November 5th, 2024. And if there is no objection, we will adopt the minutes of November 5th, 2024. Hearing none, those minutes are adopted. Friday, November 8th, 2024. We were back here again. And I'm guessing everyone's had a chance to take a look at these. Without objection, then, we will approve the minutes of the meeting of Friday, November 8th, 2024. Hearing none, then those minutes are approved. And last but not least, we have minutes from earlier this week. You talk about quick turnaround on minutes. These are the minutes of Tuesday, November 12th. And fortunately, that was the only day we met. We got Wednesday off. I'm guessing everyone's had a chance to take a look at these minutes. Without objection, then, we'll approve the minutes of Tuesday, November 12th, 2024. And hearing no objection, these minutes are approved. Thank you, everybody. That's 6 sets of minutes in 6 minutes.
Are you gonna pass them around so we
I sure am. We all got to sign them. And the good thing about signing all these, it's going to get your hand ready. Yes, that's right. You know about all those provisional ballots that are coming. Well, those provisional ballots do need to be signed. And there's so many of them that I'm just not going to be greedy. I am not going to hoard those things. I'm going to share them with y'all.
I thought it said the chair had to sign it.
Well, but the chair,
That's what I read.
the chair does have the authority to delegate to his esteemed and learned colleagues to join him in this great exercise.
like we said, we'll
Writing.
be steamed.
It'll only be about 260 each. I mean, come on. And you can use initials. You don't have to do your full name.
Or initials or
Initials are fine.
I don't remember.
Initials are fine.
Oops.
on down. Let's get started on this.
No, the rest is gonna take a while, I'm afraid.
That's why I want to do what I can do when I can do it.
Fair enough.
That's quite a sigh, wasn't it?
Oh, all right. We're taking care of business here.
It's gonna be bad until they start their conference. They'll make a lot of money. Pimber. I don't know. I don't know if he went to Europe, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to look him up.
She wants the list of the, what, 126.
Yeah. They play North Florida on Monday, so maybe they have a chance at that one.
We only know what's in the minutes.
Mr. Tate, how's the turkey and dressing? AK said you were discussing turkey and dressing.
I got duck thawed out in the freezer on the
We go see the women tomorrow night.
She adds jokes into our minutes to see
They're
if we're
not gonna be
actually
very
reading
good.
them.
They have a new coach and,
Two of them.
yeah, Friday,
Well, two of them were.
it's, they play Charlotte on Friday.
Oh, we do. Staff member Jake presented this and something turkey and dressing.
So you presented it and you
Well,
discussed turkey and dressing.
I don't
And
know
then the
what
next
division they're
one
in. They're in
was,
a higher division than ours.
the
That's
cow.
all I really know. They're a bigger school, so. Yeah.
The cow was over the moon, and I said the cow was over the moon because you chose turkey and dressing instead of beef for dinner. But I still want Jake to tell me the name of the 4 puppies.
That's interesting. No, I didn't know that. That's a good fun fact.
And you also didn't name who did the dancing.
We didn't, so it was left up to your memory.
Your imagination.
Not your imagination, because it happened.
Yeah.
Same last name.
I must have been out of the room when the dance happened because I would have been dancing at the end of a meeting. Let's dance. Give me some music.
Yeah.
After the recount, I want music.
We'll be done.
Well, word through the grapevine is yes.
Sure. I'm not going anywhere until it's all done.
Jake, do we know 100% that we're going to have to do a recount?
Yeah.
Told you.
I got my personal laptop here. I can check my emails. See if they're still recruiting people.
The state said what?
That we can't, since we missed the challenge deadline.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, well, it's the same thing. We will probably discover one or two people who voted absentee or early and passed away. But we'll find out too
Too
late.
late.
And it's already too late to do the challenge, so it happens every time.
On those, will you administratively remove those, or those just remain? Okay. Well, the reason I'm asking is because the ones who somebody else voted on their record, you will fix that, but the other 3 votes will still count, even though they weren't registered, because they ran through the machines. But you correct the voter's record, so, yeah.
And we'll try, you know, if we're in contact with people who registered, we'll try to, obviously, we're going to vote, so we're trying to get you registered.
Right, right.
It's weird, though. You'd think they would know they weren't registered.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Wow.
Would you like the oil change in the car while we're away?
Actually,
Don't
my car is pretty filthy at the moment.
I wouldn't ask him for any additional
Most
work to do.
cars in the metro area are pretty filthy these days. There's so
What
much
you got,
dust.
Mr. Tate?
We have the absentee abstract that needs to be signed.
Yeah, my kid was not happy.
Show it to Mr.
He figures the
Quinn.
mold's gonna come back.
We'll just start it and then just pass it down.
Oh, good.
The abstract. And then you get to do an oath.
Yes, I do. Hot diggity dog.
Are you gonna check all 3, or are you gonna?
Yeah, you
No,
gotta
man,
sign
I
it.
gotta pass. Those are long.
Oh, come on, check all 3, Jay.
Come on, no way, Jose.
I was hoping. You seem to be genuinely.
This is all pretty, but I got nothing to compare it to.
Okay.
Pardon. Give me those.
Yeah.
One extra.
Yeah, you got 2 extra. No, they're not. Those are.
Yeah, no.
That
That's
top
what you
one
start.
is, this is the.
Those-
Justin?
She can keep these together.
I think AK is remedy.
That's okay.
Oh, that's what I was looking for. Nothing to
Yeah,
compare
because this
to.
is,
Thank
when
you.
you read the caption, today's a good day. No, we're good. Okay.
Do you hand these minutes to? Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Where'd Sally go? I could do oatmeal. I really like oatmeal.
Oatmeal?
Oatmeal. Okay, here you go. What do we check off?
I don't know that it matters.
Okay. Okay, Kamala, 60. Then you got 0, 0, 0 until you get to Randall Terry. He got 16. 0. Trump gets, well, I lied. Okay, Trump gets 16. Cornell gets 0 and always one write-in. Total 77.
22, 49.
0 and 6.
2, 0, 58,
77. Okay, go on.
58, 13, 0, 13, 1.
And we have some undervotes. 77. Attorney General.
How many do we start with? 77.
Right.
Yeah. 57, 16. 3, 54, 13.
You can't give me your undervotes.
Huh?
Give me your undervotes when you get to them.
I didn't hear what you said.
Give me your undervotes or your overvotes when you
I
get to them.
don't get those.
Oh, you don't? Oh, it'll just be that way. 3,
3, 15, 17, 52, 18, 15, 55, 57, 14, 57, 14, 54, 17, 17, 56, 15, 57, 53, 19,
Appeals Judge has 15, 17, and
55, 8, 6, 50, 8, 7, 13, 17, 5, 26, 60, 58, 15, 13, 54, 13, 7, 5, 16, 26, 62, 1, 1, 1.
wait, 62, 56. Dreisinger. The registered deeds.
Yes. Oh, sorry, I skipped 56, 18, 36, 27, 12, 4.
Well, yeah, okay, good.
1, 2, 3, 1, 4. And now where did the school board education district go for? 0, 4, 3, 10, 9, 8, 14, 6, 7, 6, 4, 5. One, 0, 0, 0. 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1. Captain Montreat there.
Minute.
0. 0, 0, 0. Now we're to the commissioner. 0. Now we're to constitutional amendment 4, 39, 28.
Oh, wait a minute. Where'd you get 4?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, all right.
4.
As an FO or 4.
39, 28, 16, 3, 15,
That's one of my colleagues.
You just put it in the second.
19, 1, 13,
It's the
5.
abandoned document.
Abandoned documents cubby. All right.
I didn't know
Okay.
we had that. I'm
Sign
not
it.
accused of that.
Sign this.
I
Do
could
we want to
abandon
sign
some
this detail? Or do we don't sign that, do we? We just sign that, which I haven't done yet. Because Sally handed it to somebody without me getting to sign it.
I didn't hear it discouraged.
She denied me the opportunity. Those are not signed yet. Oh, wait, oh, those are signed by everybody else. Okay, no. All right, good.
I have this little
All
file
right, hang
cabinet.
on, we'll be here.
Yeah, if you can hand me those two things, I'll read them.
Where was that? I should know where that was.
Glenn, got this for you to sign.
Great, don't take that one away yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, Okay, yeah. Thought I had seen
There's
that.
that one.
That's the doohickey. Okay, this requires Jake,
This one's done all together.
and this is completely signed.
All right, colleagues and folks here, we do have a bit of a break in the action. We're not going to be attending to any business until 6:30. So if you want to stretch your legs or get a cup of beverage or something, now's probably a good time. I'm going to do this, but I'm going to spare my colleagues the having to listen to me.
You need witnesses, I guess.
We got witnesses. We do not want for witnesses in this room.
Mr. Chairman, I'm just going to let you read that.
All right. I, Jake Quinn, Chair of the Button County Board of Elections, do hereby certify that the foregoing is a list of all executed military overseas ballots to be voted in the election. Get a little elevation on this side. I, Jake Quinn, Chair of the Button County Board of Elections, do hereby certify that the foregoing is a list of all executed military overseas ballots to be voted in the election to be conducted on the 5th day of November 2024, which have been approved by the County Board of Elections and which have either, 1, been received by the County Board of Elections no later than the close of the polls, or 2, the covered voter submitted the ballot for mailing, electronic submission, or other authorized means of delivery not later than 12:01 a.m. on the day of the election, and the ballot was delivered to the Board of Elections by the end of business on the business day before the canvass conducted by the County Board of Elections. I further certify that I have issued military overseas ballots to no other persons than those listed herein, and further, that I have not delivered military overseas ballots to persons other than those listed herein. That this list constitutes the only precinct registration of covered voters whose registration may be permanent or temporary as provided by law. Oath 2.
Every other time you've made a motion on these absentees. Accepting them.
Did
I mean,
we,
you can still do the oath.
did we not finish this process? I'm listening.
No, we finished that process, but typically you vote to approve the abstract too. No, I know, I just.
We'll get there, we'll get there.
Sorry.
I'm telling you, I'm getting busted left and right today.
Well, I wish I busted you before they left.
This is a tough gig, I'm telling you. I, Jake Quinn, Chair of the Button County Board of Elections, do hereby certify that the foregoing is a list of all executed absentee ballots to be voted in the election to be conducted on the 5th day of November 2024, which have been approved by the County Board of Elections and have been received by the County Board of Elections not later than 7:30 p.m. or the time provided in General Statute 163-231B on the day of the statewide primary or general election or county bond election. I certify that the chair, member, officer, or employee of the Board of Elections has not delivered ballots for absentee voting to any person other than the voter by mail or by commercial courier service or in person, except as provided by law, and have not mailed or delivered ballots when the request for the ballot was received after the deadline provided by law. Thank you. All righty, and well, we got 3 of us here. When we get 2 more, we'll have a little vote to approve the abstract. Approved, adopt, and otherwise.
I took all of them. I do.
Mhm.
Thank you.
1. Thank you. That's fine.
But y'all are on the way. But the city. So they've been facing water weeks now. At least I got water, well, that's not good.
Well, that's right, that kind of
But I sure am looking forward to being able to drink it and all of that. Oh, no. Not at least when I wash my dishes, I put it on high temp, sanitize, rinse. I do that, so that takes care of that. Water.
So that's a water.
Always. I'll tell you, I live with my fingers crossed at this point. It's crazy.
Every other day, there's so much soap. Really? Wow. It's getting less. We should not have to do it every day or every other day. The big blob of black comes out. So I'm glad we have the filters. Yeah. So I guess it got into the underground too. So I get my water, I'm South Asheville, I get mine from River, which it should have been okay, but then when it got into that mixing part with the city of Asheville, that's when mine was bad. But see, it comes up.
As they describe the basketball size.
Oakley is right there.
Big deal, not a big deal.
A bit more far
Down there in Milton.
and then up into Oakley. So I guess Nixon must be somewhere in Oakley.
I don't, yeah, Robert's down.
I didn't
Right
know
downtown.
they
So,
mixed until I started.
yeah,
I said,
I'll get renters in there. So,
because it was
the neighbors,
first started.
the next door neighbor
It
got a truck. He's a contractor, got the tree off the house.
Oh, I just,
Left the whole roof and he covered it up. He put a tarp on it, everything. The appraiser came, adjuster came. And he got in there, he looked, he said, you've got broken rafters
Because they're testing coming in.
besides the hole, but the big problem, we can say big problem, he said he also observed, which I would say is a big problem, that house,
I used to do that.
they built four coats before. So nowadays, at the ridge, it's on Pico Roof. There would be a ridge pole there. The ridge goes all the way across. And then, right, and the rafters or trusses or whatever all attached to it.
Okay, stretch while you can.
Yeah.
No, so, no truss, they just take two rafters, and, you know, they say, this pre-engineered truss thing is relatively new, so they just take two rafters and stick them together. And then
Like my
maybe-
house is built.
Right, and then maybe put a wind beam across, but as you go down on top of the house, the only thing that's holding the rafters apart is the decking on the roof.
So the rafters are nailed
No, not so fast, they're not nailed to each other, but they're not nailed to a beam that goes all the way the length of the roof on top. So instead of ding, 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 it's just ding, 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 ding. So you can't put that back. So we have two construction projects. Project A is to fix storm damage. And Project B is to put what was missing that the code now requires.
When was your house built?
1940. This is not my house. This is like a rental house.
Oh, okay. Jeez, you haven't gotten to mine.
Oh, yeah. So the catch is that what you should, because your insurance doesn't cover calls. So it's like, unless you have an endorsement, it's called ordinance or law.
Won't it cover it if it's all calls?
No. Well, it's all cost, yes, but see, in this case, there's a hole in the roof. That's cost. And then to fix it, there has to be a ridge beam, and basically the roof has to come off and the ridge beam added. And that's not cost. That's because your house wasn't the code. So putting the house back up to code is a different project and is not covered unless you have an ordinance or law endorsement, which with most homeowners policies have got one. Now what's happened here is that
older houses grandfather
but they're not now. I mean, not when you have to fix it. It has to be. You can't put it back that way. It has to be correct. So, ordinance or law should cover that. Now, what's happened in the past 3 or 4 years is that insurance has gotten more expensive. But rather than increase the premiums, it's kind of like shrinkflation, reducing endorsements. So, for example, you'll see a house.
And nobody reads it.
Right. In Asheville, that based on the square footage, that they will pay to replace it at $150 a foot.
And that will.
But it's co-insurance, so you have agreed to insure to cover 20% of the loss. And at 80, well, your 20% just got really big. Because you
I may be looking at my policy, because I've got one of the older policies right now. I've got a $250 all costs.
the deductible is separate from
Right, but I mean, I shop it around and other insurance companies, so you got a $50 all cost, keep it, because nobody sells it.
So your question, what your ordinance or law coverage is usually expressed as a percentage of the value. There was a time when it was typically about 35 or 45%. Lately, I've noticed it's down to 15. Well, I caught it, and I looked at this 3 months ago. Looked at all the policies, particularly from the top insurer. We need to bump. We also need to bump the
Just out of curiosity.
coverage. So they're not when we build a house, to replace it for $150 a foot.
Because they were,
In Nashville, Lake, 400 or 500. And
oh, yeah, mine, you know, down the street from me, a house built about the same time mine, just sold for $899,000.
well, if you were to build it back, you couldn't build it for that.
I know.
So,
My house was built in 1921.
so here's the issue. So now, the guy, I'll get back to you in 3 weeks. I'm getting a bit concerned that this is becoming undigestible. Well, it's a very good company ordinarily. They're any trouble with auto.
Yeah, that's who's down there.
So, they got a guy out there that get back to you. Called him, left message. So, I haven't had time to deal with it, but now I'll get back to the agent. Don't you poke him in the cage of one of these? Because I gotta get somebody lined up to do the work. I got wood on. Yeah, that's right. Well, Shelby had the same, they just didn't have it to the extent that we did. But they did. They had wind, they had damage, they had plenty of damage. And,
I need to check my coverage and,
so,
now.
yeah, you do. So the question is, there are several endorsement coverages like that. That's one. Another one is called backup of sewers and drains. That's when somebody leaves the water on upstairs and it goes down through the house, or because they had to plug in the tub, you know, that kind of thing, or the sewer backed up. So that used to be a fairly generous coverage, and I've noticed that also has been whacked down to about a third of what it was.
No, and if that comes actually from the sewers, nothing you can do about that.
That's right. So, so it'll be just a flat number. $5,000 is the number I've seen as well. I'm not going to do much with that. So, so I went and asked her, and when I found that there's a ceiling, they wouldn't go over.
Are we ready?
25, and it wasn't expensive to do that. It was just a couple dollars, but you had to ask.
I'm gonna be looking at my coverage. 'Cause, you know, I looked at them as far
So
as.
you look at, and you'll have some other coverages that you probably never noticed, like frozen food. It's a flat $500. There's no frozen food, loss of food, frozen food. But you have to ask. You probably got it. Mold is excluded from everything now. So I'm not sure what happens to people who have mold.
No, it's not that bad.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's gotta be covered.
It won't. No, last time I looked, they just had an insurance agent. They had water that came off the ridge pipe down into their well house. Took their hot water heater, took the electric out of the wells, or their HVAC systems.
But that's flood.
And got water in the well.
That's flood. That you would put. There's no mold coverage for anything.
Well, see, they told them, don't do any repairs, and because of that, they got mold. The guy came out finally, don't do anything, don't do it, we have to.
That's a whole different
I think he looked all right.
legal case.
Well, they came out and he took meticulous notes, he said, we're not gonna cover anything. I said, you better start making a complaint to the insurance industry. Because they made you wait.
Hire a lawyer.
Well, the trick on that is I know what they're doing right now. They're denying every claim right now. You know why? They denied him on Thursday. Friday, actually, Saturday at 3 a.m., he got a text from FEMA. FEMA said, we're gonna give you $17,300.
Oh, I see.
And they had already put it in his account on Friday.
Go ahead.
So, you know, you can't double.
But you don't have, yes, you can. Yeah, they didn't buy you.
That's true.
They didn't pay the bill.
I told him that. You make a complaint because they made you wait. This problem you've got is worse because they made you wait.
You just get a lawyer right away.
Yeah, I think that's what I suggest.
All right, colleagues, we're going to do a quick vote. We all had a chance to review the supplemental absentee ballot abstract, and I would entertain a motion to approve the supplemental absentee ballot abstract that we reviewed today. Thank you, Mr. Schultz. Motion before the board is to approve the supplemental absentee ballot abstract. All those in favor, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. Motion carries 5-0, and Ms. Moore feels a whole lot better. You're welcome. What's next, Director Duncan?
Next up are provisionals. We have been waiting for these for a while. So how these are going to be done in order are the partials first, so that we can have the duplicators going. And Victoria gave us updated numbers. Now these, of course, might switch around in the meeting because they tend to switch categories in provisionals. But right now, and track. Oh, can I just read off of yours? So for the partially approved, there's 141 of those that we're suggesting for partial approval. We're suggesting 533 for full approval and 737 to be disapproved. And then just as a reminder, there are the 5 ID exception form ones that you will address tomorrow.
How much were the partially again, please?
141.
441?
141. We also have 4? Oh, okay. So we also have 4 that we are just FYIs for you that we wanted to show you, just so we show you everything. There were 4 that didn't provide, they weren't in the module, they didn't provide enough data to become a provisional. So they're just...
Where did they come from?
They came from the precincts, but they weren't processed fully. We don't know why they were done. We can't turn those into provisionals. So we just wanted to show those to you.
Good. We need to see those.
Do you want to see those first or at the end? Get them out of
If we
the way,
took a
or-
look at them right now, that would allow staff to continue to get things
focus.
organized for us.
Okay, we can do that.
Thank you.
Start them at the other end. Did you want to talk through them, Victoria, or
We'll just, oh yeah, sure, spread the love.
Okay.
Would you give them to? These are ones that did not, the precincts didn't get enough information to put into the machine, to the computer,
We
okay?
can go ahead and unseal these.
Nope,
Just-
they
we're
don't
just
get
looking.
opened. They
These
just,
don't get open.
Yep.
We're just
proof.
looking at them.
yep,
No
just,
proof of
we're just showing
address,
you that they
birthday,
didn't get
email.
processed.
Should be 53141, but the problem was that, Victoria, so the problem with these was, again, so that they didn't have enough information put into the computer. How do we know that from here?
So, no information was put in the computer.
Okay.
Normally, we would have a application here.
Right,
And it
your
would have
ATV.
all the information for the voter. This is everything that we received.
And we
all
don't
the
know
little-
what's inside, though.
Right, yes.
Could some of that be, so what happens if it happens to be inside?
Feels kind of fat.
What you're making those faces again.
You know, it's the Corinne face.
I think you are allowed to open it.
I mean, I would feel better because I don't know that some of this is not
Yeah, this says no
inside.
It makes Victoria really happy to start the meeting out this way, but.
I'm fine with it.
But it actually, if we did find, I don't think that we're going to find the
Uh-huh.
information we need, because there was nothing in the computer, but if we did find it, that would give us time to get it into the right category,
This
so.
has no ID, but it's the ID.
Here goes.
Open
Well,
next.
but there's nothing processed, we don't know there's no application,
Besides the ballot.
oh, not a register.
This one's
There's nothing in this one
It does have an
about.
address, but no
Okay.
date of
Okay.
birth, so we could,
Okay,
we would
which
need to
I'm
do a same-day
just
registration for
leave
them,
that.
which that has
Okay.
passed.
This is
Nothing in
fine,
that
there's
one.
nothing in there.
But about.
How about yours, Glenn?
This is one of the workers from out of state that just wanted to vote.
Oh, okay.
We should save that for the archive of the Buncombe County.
I gotta take a look at
The
this.
the Swananoa Valley Museum would probably
Right.
like that.
The ones that,
Nothing.
ballot.
Okay,
So it was a worker that just came out of state to help with the hurricane.
So there's
They were up at Garen Creek.
nothing.
well, they could be anywhere. We had
But
one that,
those guys were Gary, I mean, I got there right before they did.
Oh, before
And I
this
heard-
particular one.
I heard,
Yeah.
yeah.
there were some over in North Asheville as well.
Or do we have to vote on this?
I don't think we need to put anything, because we.
We're not doing
because
anything with them,
We don't have them
right.
as a record. Yes.
There's nothing in the one that I had put a ballot, so there's no ID. there's
Yep,
nothing.
same thing here.
Okay. This is an interesting situation. It says in the additional notes that the voter had an Illinois driver's license. If that driver's license was valid on the voter's 65th birthday, we would have accepted it. But there isn't anything in here
Yes.
except the ballot. So was this just a deficiency at the voting site?
Yes.
Okay. Not by the voter, but,
well, we
We
don't
don't
know.
know.
okay.
We don't have enough information.
Hmm. Man, that's awkward. Thank you. How are you describing those? Or what's the category that we put those in?
So those are just incomplete. We
Incomplete
found,
provisional ballots.
yeah. And they won't be in the tally.
Right.
Does anybody get notified with those?
There's no way to notify them. There wasn't any contact
In
information.
the computer, right.
Right.
Got it, sure.
All right, so now our next category are the partials. And I just want to make sure I don't have any extra notes for the partials category. So the partials are ballots where the voter voted one ballot, but they need another one, usually because they went to a different precinct on election day. With these ones, we have already looked up what ballot style they should have, and we put that ballot with it. We stamped that duplicate, and we already wrote the precinct on it. So you don't have a whole lot of work to do there. On the other ones, when we get to the approved, you will have to write the precinct. So I just wanted to not get used to not writing anything on there. It's very important that the precinct gets written on those approved ones, because that's what tells the scanner where to put them. And once they get separated, you don't know what precinct
Sure.
they go in. So we'll just need to remember to be careful when we get there. And that's all the notes I have about the partials.
And
So
do
we can
we,
get
so
started.
we look at them and then do we
Oh,
initial?
yes, I'm sorry. Yes. Can I have an envelope just to talk the board through what it looks like to remind them? Sorry, sometimes I feel like you all know everything. Okay.
We know
And you do.
partially.
You
We're
definitely know
partial.
everything. I'll just give a reminder. So this is what it's going to look like.
Sounds dental.
So the partials will have the ballot that the duplicators will need to duplicate on. So they'll have a blank ballot with it. On the front is the application. So our team has reviewed it in bipartisan teams. They have a whole checklist of things that they look at when they do every single provisional. It takes forever. So this is what the voter saw and reviewed. On the back, this top section is what the poll workers' notes were. After all of the research, looking at what the poll worker wrote, what we could find in the computer, we come to a determination and suggest that to you all. And that's what you'll see here. In this corner here, if you agree, then you'll mark the category, fully counted, partially counted, or not counted, and initial. And then this number here is the precinct that it should count in. So this one, so we can check ourselves that we did it right, we wrote 71.1 on there. And so you'll want to review that this makes sense, that this reason would result in a partial, and so it should be in the partial category.
Then we need
Sometimes
to
we make
remove the
mistakes.
ballot. We will need to remove the ballot from the envelope?
Yeah, oh, yes, yes.
The
Yes.
original.
We don't have enough people here to do that.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna
Yeah.
remove the
Well,
ballot
there
from the
aren't that many
envelope, and
anyway.
then are we gonna initial these as we review them, or are we going to vote on them as a group?
Oh, that's another good question. So I would initial them as you go, just like the absentees. You'll also have a list that you're checking off, it'll be just like absentees. When you take the ballot out for these partials, take this paper clip and clip them together to give to the duplicators.
And
what do you
so is
have?
the whole thing clipped together with the original envelope?
Yes.
Okay.
You want them
Okay.
together.
And what are we looking for?
Make sure the ballot's
So
tied.
You're-
you'll be looking that this reason down here makes sense for it to be partially counted. So this one says issued incorrect ballot style, needed a B23.
And then we'll mark the
And
ballot
then
style.
this
then
should
we'll-
be a B23.
It's marked already.
It's already marked it, okay.
Yep,
Right.
this should be a B23, and then if you have any questions, Victoria will answer. And we'll do 141 of them.
We're gonna do this in teams
Hold the whole sequence in my head.
or individually?
I think
There's a
teams.
lot in it. Hopefully
Really?
you got half and I got
We did, we,
precinct.
Doesn't have to be.
Yeah, why doesn't everybody just get like 30 of those and we
Sounds
can
good
whip
to me.
through them?
Well, I'm gonna put one initial on anyway. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, that's none, come on. Yeah, there's enough for each of us to do like 27 or 28.
Okay.
And so just, I'll take that. I can get through this, thanks.
We are, okay. I get it. We're not gonna look at it together. Well, I'm gonna miss you.
Okay. Do we have another letter opener?
Some pirate took my purple.
Are these in precinct order, Victoria?
Yeah, it'll be in the order of the precinct that is the correct precinct for the voter. So look in the lower right corner,
Down here,
and
okay.
that's your precinct.
Okay, very good.
signed, I guess, make sure, but probably it's gonna be.
Okay, as long as there's a ballot here, that means you're recommending that they get a partial ballot.
So we are gonna write when we open this, we write the precinct, we don't have to do that.
Precincts on it, do you need these separated
Precincts on
out
ballot,
by
they're
precinct? Do you need these separated out like we do with? Okay, so we don't need to,
So what's the point of opening it?
So you're just attaching it?
So just,
Okay,
so
but
we just saying we
all
looked
right.
at it and then we're attaching it.
and this is for
right?
the duplicate, and we're gonna pull the original out and stick it on.
Okay.
I feel like they should write
So Glenn just pointed out that we need to put the, oh, well, I guess there's only some envelopes that say that. So I don't believe it's necessary.
To put
Got
it
the
precinct.
official.
Did you get one from Leanne?
But we need to note the correct ballot stuff.
Yes.
And it is.
Well, I did, but
So I have the original stamp, so you will mark the original ballot, original. Yes.
Green. I have a question.
Is it the one that where you can stamp?
I actually, you probably can't.
I think
Should
you
we
just push it
mark
down
one of
and
these
it opens up,
because do we know whether this ballot would be the same? I mean, some of these must be,
Well, it's very different.
then it's not gonna have the same.
Yes, yes.
Okay, then that's.
Like, that's why they're partial, otherwise we have suggested them for fully
What is the
counted.
little white box for you?
I think it's a printing error.
Okay, that's fine.
So do you think they need to write the precinct on here in case there's a mistake? Oh, it's written on there.
I think that was the worker who did that, but
Oh.
Bria said it doesn't need to be done.
Okay.
Okay. First ballot. This one underneath is the original, so if you'll just stamp the original and then.
The only thing is I'm worried if there's an error that you will never be able to figure out what they go to. So maybe putting the original with the envelope.
I don't think it's gonna. Do you know about like Cianina then?
No.
Nervous about not reading it, but I can't think of a reason why.
This is what this ballot is.
I'm an over-engineerer.
Now this time it doesn't matter if you slice it.
Yeah, because they have to do it anyway. Makes me feel,
Okay, that's where we got the changes.
feel less nervous.
Amen. Excuse me.
Nope.
Oh, no?
Nope. Oh, I'm sorry. Sure, thank you. Yeah, I was just gonna whip through them once I got done with it. Thank you, Corinne.
Are you remembering this additional speech? You need a Kleenex.
Well, this happens every so often.
Victoria? We both speak. I'm assuming that this was disregarded because it doesn't matter what the address on the ID is. Yeah, they were, I'm assuming he voted provisionally because it's that, but he probably could have voted regularly, couldn't he?
Yeah, unless they made it.
It may be inside. But it just said he didn't have one for current address. He did have a photo ID though. So poll worker needs to be reminded. And there's no ID form in here. Okay, that's what I thought.
Victoria? What does all that mean if you're all crossed out?
Victoria, should it bother me that there's not a block for the, just write it in.
We don't
Right in Carter.
we use it.
Yes.
So Victoria, on this one, there's no notation regarding a duplication, so there's no, there's no duplication necessary. Should have voted no normally. So. Yes. B8. So I need to mark it B11.
That happens.
Okay, so that's the notation that should be on there is B11.
What was that about, Steve? So I don't miss.
Well, it didn't tell me what to put.
Oh, the, oh,
Yeah.
right.
So I had to just make something up.
Oh, did you? How'd it go?
That didn't seem good. That was my You. Here, you can have another one. Thank you.
Um, Victoria, you got one too.
says it needs a balance of 25 and 5.
Okay, here's another one where we don't know
What the balance is.
what the balance is supposed to be. This is, okay, so we had an 11, issued an 8, but it's not an 8, it's an 11. They should have gotten an 8.
No, they should have gotten an 11.
That was the old one. Yeah, that was the reservoir.
Oh, this is, well,
There's an 8
it should be an 8 inside it, right, I get you. I'm already losing it.
It's easy.
You're fine. These are the hard ones.
Oh, it's the top one. 1.1.
And your prophecy is,
Below precise.
All the eyes.
Victoria. I just wanted to show you this. This was inside. And that's the one you recommended. So somebody wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I think I just gave one that didn't have the initials. I've got a feeling.
Oh, okay.
Where does this go?
It would have been
Right.
68.1. Yeah. Did I initial it? Yeah, there you go. At least I remember.
Did you mark that if it was approved or partially counted?
I have not been clean.
was I supposed to? Chairs are measured.
We are?
Okay, well,
we're
whatever
gonna have
you
to go
got
back.
from me,
Yeah,
every
me too.
single one of them.
Okay. Yeah, it's all partial. Right.
I just need to put one of these.
I'm good with you doing that.
You have my permission.
Where are the, oh, never mind.
So we look up with their address and see, you know, they don't have their address. They don't have to, they didn't get that. Well, they gave him the ballot sign.
Oh, goody. Thank you. Bonus, bonus, bonus. I did. I actually learned it during my career. I was efficient.
Look like we're gonna have to work on addresses.
Geographic. Go code.
You know, you could look and make sure that the one that's attached for duplication is the right one.
Exactly. Exactly. Because I found one that wasn't.
Really?
Yeah, she's having to research it. Victoria, you want to give me a few more? Give me a few. You want to give me a few of yours so I can keep moving? Yeah.
Gonna give some of yours up.
Yeah, that's fine.
There you go.
Yep.
I want to say that's the 6th. Yes. And did not have no address proof, or if he's a registered owner.
17. Bring him to his
Well, I do have an extra duplicate ballot. 45-1?
Victoria?
Yeah. It's 21. That's it.
Okay, may I have some more, please?
I'm confused.
Every person in the county. Statewide or countywide. District races, such as school board,
I just discovered I've been doing something else.
This one was address verified added to system
I've been
because
sometimes,
they couldn't
I've been
find the
a
address
lot
in
of
the
times put
system.
my initials there instead.
Yeah, originally they kind of had it geocoded.
Right, so
No,
thirty-six
that's
point
not
one,
okay. You have to
36.1,
pour gasoline all over your phone.
36.1.
Set yourself on fire.
You got my initials anyway.
It's like, okay.
I'm not sure.
You know, this
I don't
really
know
is
if it's
starting
gonna
to
be
become
partial,
very
you know.
dangerous way.
Yeah.
They may have to duplicate it just because of the ballot it is. But it may not be partial.
No, yeah, they can go through the 950.
Well, the reason I ask is
This
this was an address that they couldn't find in the computer.
geocode.
Right, geocode. So they found it here.
But so
And
the ballot style
is-
is 13, but she got 14.
Ooh, even if it's the same precinct.
Yeah,
Even if it's the same precinct, they have multiple ballot styles, yes. And
Right.
It's issued to be 14, but that address is only 13. So it's still partial because somebody.
I see, okay, I missed that part. Okay, that makes sense. It's still considered a partial, okay.
Yes, they were registered, yeah.
Thank you.
But in order to locate in 71.1, it's giving us this address. Oh, I see. You only have this one.
But the voter signed that they live here. And so that's what we go.
Same thing.
Because it says felony tonight. Yeah, the voter signed for this address.
Victoria, when you get a chance. I was trying to figure out this. Again, they said it's not in the system, and yet we have an ATV. So how did that, why would,
I told you my distress about this fellow. It's saying all over the county.
for the rich list maintenance? And so that means,
So when they have the
oh, that's right, remove them. And so when you found it, or y'all found it, then you found
So
it.
the only
Just did both. Okay, got it. Thank you.
Yeah, people did not want to drive anywhere on election day. Yeah, yeah. See it. Half of the ones that were citizens. I'm sure part of it is, you know, after waiting in line. After waiting in line, you have to get real excited about going to another spot. Waiting in line.
wanna give me some more.
One's in, yeah.
Oh, really? I'm good, I just need one of these. Thank you, ma'am. Gillen. Yes.
Are these the ones we haven't been done yet?
No, they haven't.
So out of 533 total approvals. No, they will need to be duplicated. That's my guess.
What are we throwing around this time?
Oh, that's pretty common. Yes? What do you need, an initial?
I just need, someone to know that
Sure that would be
we
done.
have the duplicate ballot, it would be 20, and so I did confirm that it should have been 20.
Wasn't that mine?
Oh, that was yours. Okay.
I was like,
It's okay. I did confirm it is the
And so the part that was wrong was written on here. And that was precinct 68.
Put your initials.
I did.
No, I mean, or put the ballots, the correct ballots.
It's right there.
No, that's the precinct.
Some envelopes have it, and some don't.
I helped you.
I haven't been putting it.
Should be a B20. Is that what you got on
Yeah,
there?
but I haven't been writing this. Hope I wasn't supposed to.
No.
But you missed your chance. You could have.
I could have. I did miss
But
my
you didn't.
opportunity. I could have used my hand some more.
Exactly. Well, I didn't even fill anything out at all. 27 of them. Yeah.
Better in the parking lot than in here. This is really good. Hey, that chicken at lunch was good, Dave. That was good. Tasty.
Several times. On that.
We'll make sure that the list, like the combined list,
It's all down that way.
How do you say one more Italiano?
I took mine.
Who?
Q uno.
Q? Bruno?
Q. More.
And you say
Yeah, you were right.
more one?
You said 9 o'clock.
Yeah, which way do you?
You know, I'm not sure.
You're right.
In Espanol, they put it
Why would they do it in
One.
Spanish? I'm sure it's the same way.
one more. Una más.
Okay, so it'd be
Una más.
uno pure.
Yeah, there's a SIG page on the back.
Look who's here.
Yeah, just have everybody do it. It's the easiest way to do it.
Boy, everybody's looking a little ragged around here. Can't imagine why.
There's a good
They
deal
are
on
at
dragging this.
7:30 at night. I've been here all day.
It's one of my favorite places in California, Dragon.
Ragged? Where's that?
Do this, and then they can sign when they
It's,
come back.
it's at the
When they're
very
done.
southern end, just before you get to the Hearst County.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ragged. You just like the name, or is it really?
No, it's called, it's where the highway first moves out onto the precipice.
Uh-huh.
It's because it's kind of going along little rolling hills, and then it takes this swing out, and then there's the precipice. And right there is a motel gas station
Okay, there's one of the
complex, and the roads are right on the edge of this 400-foot cliff. You can hear the water down there. You can, and they got these little Adirondack chairs, so you can sit out there and enjoy it. And if it's raining, which it is, you get the downstairs room. Now you under all the porch, so you can sit there. And the rooms have fireplaces.
Sweet.
And it's a very good restaurant. And if you want to get, there's a hiking trail up to the ridge at the top, so you're down and you can see the water and the cliff and everything. And I just love it. And, you know, of course, all the tourist things, yeah, it's terrible.
I think we should go ahead and approve 140.
And now I know which route to get, so it's right. So I like Dragon Point, it's really, it's right.
We sure don't want to do that.
Here I am
We'll
thinking
just wait
about
and do the whole thing
drive off
and
that
then
cliff.
approve the final numbers when the final numbers are final.
Down to the bottom of the cliff, right there, there's a trail from the hotel.
I was wondering.
Down to the
It's got something
cliff
written on
where
it from the spring.
precipice starts right above, so the road is 500 feet up there.
And this is the map on
Fred
this
and I
side.
walked on the bottom of there at high tide. And there's just little chunks of wood.
That was a good one. That was a
That went
good one.
all the way, because there's nothing, it's not like the parkway where there's trees. It's just this wood. And
Fresh scoreboard.
so they're all, so down there, the only reason you can tell it was a car would be occasionally would be something that the ocean rocked.
Sure. So those,
Like I tell one of them.
those markings won't
Because the wheels
all
have
move.
things on them. And
It'll be a
stuff like
shadow.
that. The differential, the pumpkin. just
I'm
stuff
surprised
like that.
Devin hasn't done the double screen
Flew.
when he's hiding back here in the corner. Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Went
this is huge. This is good.
Fred had an airplane. He just flew down. And you could see off the side the splash.
We
Are we moving on?
Way down there. Somebody. I can't figure how did you
Do you want me to talk?
if you're down there.
Whack his gavel, get everybody's attention. Once I see Victoria's ready.
Maybe it's not alive. If you're not, then someone has to
Go down and
Get you.
Yeah.
She's looking for the
And
list
there
for
really
you guys.
isn't much getting.
Yeah, right, there's not much getting, and by the time you get
See,
there,
if I hit the
tide
gavel
will come in
before it's
anyway.
time,
Yeah, well, they,
Then
you know,
you'll
raised
lose respect.
expectations,
Yep.
and it's like, I can't do that.
You gotta deliver.
You can see the ones that are part way from the
Right,
airplane,
right.
it's like, chink, 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 get a little bit of blue, a little bit of whatever.
All right, let's get back to it. Ms. Pickens, what you got?
I have 533 that we are recommending for approval.
Ready?
And just before Victoria starts, so the partials that we just did, we didn't find that any needed to be moved to another category. So AK is gonna write on the board so that we can keep track. This is the most likely category that would move, because if we open the envelope and find out it's not the ballot style that it said on the outside, then we might get more partials. So we'll need to make sure that we're watching that. And then also in this category, there are those three. So we heard from the state board. Let me back up a little bit. So we heard from the state board, and it is, we can't do anything about the ones that we missed the challenge deadline for. So there's three of those, and I think, Victoria, did you mark those with sticky notes?
I did.
Yes, so you'll see those in there. And then the other ones that you'll see, which I think Victoria's just gonna show, oh, yep, so she's just gonna show you now. These are, I get distracted so easily. They are absentee provisionals. So they are people who came to absentee during the over-the-counter thing.
Duplicators? Duplicate. But please do not have conversation that makes it hard for the board to hear the discussion of the director and others. Thank you, everybody.
So these ones have the absentee envelope in the provisional. And
So they were absentee, but they've become provisional.
yeah, because they, I think one's a geocode, and I don't know what the other one is.
Voter was processed at early voting accident.
Okay, so
There's just two of those?
just two of those, yes. So she'll show you those first, get those out of the way. The challenged ones will be marked with a sticky note, and then all the rest are normal. Remember in this category that you need to write the provisional, the precinct on the provisional, on the
This is on the
ballot,
full
on the original
approvals?
ballot. Yes, they should be full approvals,
Okay.
unless you run across one that doesn't look like the right ballot style.
Okay.
Be matching that precinct on the outside to the ballot inside.
It should say the ballot style.
Ballot style.
Yes.
right.
Is there any
Uh,
particular place on the ballot that makes it easier to read?
Victoria, for them to be able to check the ballot style, it's the one in the corner that's written, handwritten.
Yes,
That one on the corner is
far
what you
left.
write.
So on the left,
the precinct number.
or the down. at
The
bottom.
lower right-hand corner of the envelope had the precinct
Has the
number written.
precinct number, that's what you write on the
And you
ballot.
want it marked on the ballot.
Yes,
Where do you want it marked on the ballot?
on the top.
At the very top.
There's a box, like a blank area on the top.
I will say these do not have a precinct number on the corner, but it's on the envelope. But the rest do have.
That's why the weird ones, or the different
Okay.
ones are first.
I deserved the weird ones. Thank you. That's
They are on the, yes, I do.
the list.
But these will be within the list.
Understood,
so,
understood.
okay.
I gotta look them up. Not a problem.
Yeah, I gave you two lists.
Yep, thank you.
will pass those along, but you guys can go ahead and get started with those.
I'm ready to get started.
And, right, so I just need to figure out which
First, you
ballots
have to have a
fell.
lot of ballots.
Well, thank
And the thing that's ironic is
I know, and it's counted.
it's the
So
same
we're
ballot style.
sorting these by precinct now.
Yes, we're trying to keep all our precincts order. Yes. Yes.
So it doesn't need to be duplicated. So I'm gonna put this here. Put this back in here or separate?
The exception forms should, yes.
Right.
No, we have a copy of it and those have been presented to you guys already. Yes.
You want these just on the side, back in the bottom?
You don't have
with
to
the-
put it back in the envelope.
I just
to the side.
flop them over.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, perfect. Yes, usually.
Unclear here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Here, look at this. See if you can help
Yes.
me. Victoria?
Assuming
Oh,
this
sorry,
one
go on.
doesn't need to be
This
duplicated.
one says ID not provided.
No, it does not need to be.
Because
There's
it's
an
got
amendment exception form
ballot
received.
issued.
These are all approved.
I don't
Fully,
see it.
fully counted.
What's it?
Oh,
Recommended.
it's just, I'm so used to seeing yellow. Thank you.
Wrong color.
And then just keep them, how do you wanna clip them?
You don't need to clip them because we're going to scan them and,
I
yeah.
can just do that?
Mm-hmm. That's just fine, yes.
Oh,
Right.
sign.
Oh,
Okay, so
And do you want that, then you want those separate, how like we do
Okay,
this?
so
Yeah.
just so I
Yes,
start out
please.
right, this one has the precinct written on it, so it's okay.
yes.
Wait,
If it
I
doesn't,
didn't
I need to
write
write it
precinct
in.
on it.
Oh, I'm sorry. 4.1,
It was already on there.
yes. In a perfect world, it will be on there, but it's not always the case.
Did I put, do I need to put ballot style?
No.
Good.
Yes.
Done everything I need to do.
Okay. That's how Morgan's gonna run them.
She knows these board members. She knows these board members. Fewer moving parts, though. Yeah, those are good. And those are good to go.
Okay, Mr. Chairman. We've got an overvote here,
You sure do.
and I'm assuming there's nothing we can do about that one.
We can
This,
duplicate it, but that's an overvote, in my humble
Well-
opinion.
well, we don't have to duplicate an overvote, it just won't count, the machine will count it.
Yeah, that's true, too. Yep,
So,
fair enough.
okay. That's what I thought. I have no clips, so I'll just lay it there.
Give me a please.
Okay, may I have some more, please? May I have some more ballots, please?
You get two precincts.
pretty exciting.
I am thrilled. Thank you for giving me 2%. Now these you gotta be sure not to slice, because they're not gonna be duplicated unless you slice them.
Unless I slice them, which is certainly a possibility.
And these envelopes do not seat very well. Here we
It could happen.
There's one where this precinct's not on there.
Yeah, you found it, huh?
There you go.
Precincts over here. We're ready for some more. Yeah.
And there's the precincts and some more. I'll be back across.
Okay.
Precinct. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, that one's done.
Have fun.
Fabulous, she says.
Fabulous.
Precinct.
I need to make sure that that's the hard ballot.
to a bunch of them anyway. Yeah, that was the reason they did that.
Okay.
Victoria.
So it was an early voting one, so she did a send it. No, he says he thought his ex-wife voted in his place. Huh, do you remember that one? I've heard it. Yeah. Said she should come back and vote provisionally. I'm wondering if that's what that was. Did she come back in, or do we know? Or? Well, so what happened was they just canceled the original vote. Yep, and then allowed them. So they must have completed the signature. That's what I was wondering. I mean, how did they figure that out? But, yeah.
Okay, precinct and
They were already in my hand.
That's cheap.
Victoria. Says it's supposed to be 11.1. Here, this says 10.1. change it?
I think they must have voted for one. Their ballot should count 11.1, but they must receive the right ballot style.
So do I need to do anything with that, though? Yeah, so put 11 point.
Not all of us. Not all of us.
Feels like a problem for Anna Catherine Moore.
Yes. My feelings are hurt now.
Victoria? Victoria! Same problem here. It was the old one, so I just changed it again.
Yes.
So how do I know that the ballot style is correct?
We verified it when we wrote it down. We should have.
Okay, some more.
So when we see that they voted
All right.
on the precinct, we'll check the system and see what ballot they should receive.
And it was the same as this. Got it. Okay, thank you.
Okay, if the card has got the ballot, got the precinct on the top, I'll need to add it.
Victoria, isn't this an old ID exception form? Because
Okay.
it doesn't have, there's no place to
Um,
put numbers if you have social
I
security or
have,
driver's
I have a tissue,
Just curious.
14.2, 14.3.
Yeah, there is
So
almost.
they voted at 14.3 and overriding the precinct number on the ballot, but go ahead and scratch that out.
So they can't,
Right.
so usually there's a choice, I can't photocopy.
Oh, that might be absentee.
Hmm,
They wouldn't need it.
okay, maybe that's it. I think there is more than one of these.
And I'll run it through the machine and we'll get it to you.
Yeah, but you could use that same excuse if you were at the polls.
God, these ID exception forms are slowing me, slowing
Yeah,
the
but an
process
ID
down.
exception form would be, I can't show my ID because I couldn't, wow, I see what you
It's
mean.
just stopping my progress.
Maybe that's
Attention
it.
to that.
Huh?
I'm paying no attention to that.
You are? You're not paying any attention to it?
This has got a, well, I don't have them in here.
Yeah, they're in there.
Okay. Well, it says there is. Now.
got a question as well. This one ID expired. Voter has a stroke and broken back, so has not received ID. Now it looks like it's in here, and there wasn't any note here.
So this was one that an organization called Veterans Trailer come in and I think they provided an inspection form. Is there one in there?
I didn't see it. Yes, okay, so we have the, got it. All right, so we're good. Anyway, you slice it.
I've tried to, tried many ways to get out.
No. Weird.
So, do they have a photo ID? Inside?
It'll be inside the sleeve.
So I think we went ahead and recommended for approval even if it didn't have a signature. We decided on the he is registered. Because we wouldn't have done the rest of it looks like he came to the meeting and so they probably just forgot to do it. Well done, well done.
Mary Ann, are you looking at the ID exception forms?
I am. On the provisionals?
Here, say that again, AK? As when we were doing the absentee things as well? Where did we see it?
We showed y'all all the photo IDs up before that we're gonna be shown tonight, and that's so that if it's out of town.
Got it. So, perfect. That's great. We've seen them.
You've already approved.
Yeah. That's helpful. Thank you.
I mean, you can look at them again, but that would be a time statement.
Yeah, because it's been slowing my process down over here.
precinct? Thank you. I guess the rest of these are in some other pile. Okay. It is the same precinct, that's why I asked. Tell me what the last one is there. No, it's on top. This one. Nadine Wood. Yeah, that one. These are offset because it's kind of hard to. Yeah, that's right. And Kathleen Rebar saw that. So we're down to 8.3, but I don't have 8.3, so.
Victoria, pardon me. So, should it bother me if I need to just change and mark it out?
Easy mistake to make if you're at the pool.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll take some more. Thank you, ma'am. I think they're loose. Convenient places.
Corinne, question. What does timely temperature?
So if we saw that they tried to register, but they weren't at full registration, so we were missing a signature.
Thumb is
which would
hurting.
get cured by
It's hard work.
voting
We're
on
gonna
the
have to
person's signature. Or if they were
file
missing
workman's comp again.
file a joint application.
Okay.
But if they try to register.
Call it in legal terms, class action.
Class action, very classy.
As long as they didn't try to register and they were denied because of failing.
Precinct.
The initial mailing, you know, when they were sent initially when it comes back to us, it's undeliverable, so that will be. So anything besides that, okay. So try, it's to prevent those that, you know, attempted to register.
Good. All right.
Victoria, I'm
Oh, I'm sorry.
confused.
Yeah, I realized that. too.
Because
They-
I
they
don't
were-
see a date on here anywhere
Right,
where they tried to register before election day.
I don't think you put that. Well, no, they usually do.
Because there should be a date that says, if it's timely, it should be before the registration date, and I don't see that anywhere on here. Okay, well, let me just leave this with it for now until it just, I don't see a date on it as to we make it timely.
These are the two absentee ones. Were they fully approved or were they partially?
They were
They're fully approved.
Good. All right.
They still need to be signed.
Yeah.
Full flat.
And that's done precinct. It's done.
So I did notice that one of these are just sent to SBA. I think when you sign it, it was, they voted on the wrong profile during early voting. And it's past the deadlines on calendar voter. So unfortunately, we have to let this one go.
Okay.
Then you send it to the state to investigate.
Great. Right, okay.
I think you're gonna have to reproduce it, duplicate this. Duplicate. But it's got a,
Oopsie.
he voted for a watermelon, or a lemon. I'm not sure what it is.
I don't know when it got off to the side of it, but I agree.
What would you like me to do with this? Just like,
I would keep
and just leave it as that? Will you notice this?
You have to when they feed it in.
It'll throw up.
Yeah, it'll throw up. We don't want the expensive 940 to throw up. Whoopsie. Look what I did. Here's what I did.
What'd you do?
I opened the top with, like, right there,
And?
and it slid the,
Oh, that's okay. Doesn't hurt anything.
yeah, just kind of funny looking.
Well, it's art. See,
It's
that's
art.
what you and I have already figured that out.
the upside down is the right side up or something.
Here, you want some? You're not in charge of that. You're just,
I don't know what she's in charge of.
she's supervising.
Who can help? Need help. Green, can anybody help? It's marked 21.1, 21.1. This is marked 13.1. Same ballot style, but it's a different precinct. Yeah, but the ballot they want us to accept is 13.1. Doesn't it need to be? I know, I think this needs to be duplicated, doesn't it? So do, yes. I wanted to make sure before I change anything. They said they. They said precinct verified and ballot style verified, and this is what's on the envelope. They just, this has been stuck on here and added. Yeah. But that's the poll book number 13.1 and the voting precinct 13.1.
But they went to the precinct. They are in 31.1.
Oops, there's one that didn't get printed.
Okay, so I should always
Yeah.
believe what's here. And not what's there.
Are we sure that's the same
It's
ballot
different.
style?
Right. Okay.
Okay, because I was concerned. Okay. I like putting the chairman's initials on here.
The right hand appreciates it.
Here, make yourself useful.
Make myself useless?
And now this last one, this one's the one she just talked about, so 25-1. This one they have to, this was gonna have
Of course,
to
I'm
go to
really
the
not putting your
SBOs
initials on here, you know that.
SBOE to verify at the end of this process, so.
So we don't mark it?
I'm not clear. Don't know the answer to that.
Okay.
But maybe it'll make itself present when you read at the back of it.
Okay.
I hope it. We couldn't challenge that one because it was
Okay,
past the
Fran,
that
I'm
was one that
sorry.
came in after the challenge.
I don't understand.
Window shut.
Oh,
Okay.
then it's just counted.
Yeah. We count it right, and then they
Victoria.
go work on it.
Need some confirmation here. Okay. This is 21.1, and it says the ballot style is B004. This one, you had me change to 21.1, but it's B001.
This is an early voting session, they can enter all ballots.
Thank you.
I know, but the precinct,
Oh, it has multiple ballots.
okay, that's my concern, because I wasn't sure if they did or not. Hmm.
Colleagues, does anyone have precinct 25.1?
I do.
Good, you're about to get some more.
Whoopsie.
Mr. Aceto, this is the list of your precincts.
Well, thank you very many.
You're welcome.
21.1. And I know it depends on the address, but just looking at what I've got to go on here. Yep. I'm only seeing one. And that's this one, not this one. Because this was 13, and like I said, when they approved this one, it looked like it was not opened. And it had 13.1, and they said confirmed. I have no idea.
Precincts.
21.1 is what we're looking at. And see, this is the next one in line, 21.1, and it's a B004. That's all I saw too. Okay. Because I might have just changed this to the wrong precinct, which is not good, but I was told to, so.
We need precincts, Glenn and I.
Victoria, it's over here. This one is marked 21.1. That's 21.1 here. But this is 13.1. That's where she was. This says previously removed, inactive, 2 federal elections, precinct verified, ballot style verified.
So what they did was they voted
But
at, go ahead,
the
sorry.
ballot style,
Right. So they received the correct ballot style.
but the only ballot style that's showing on 21.1 is the 0044 on the list. See, this is the next one in the precinct, and
Oh, no, they voted in 13.1. Their vote should count in 21.1.
yeah, but it's the wrong ballot style.
So, but what's this 13.1 have? Because that's where they went to vote. Oh,
Are you able
See, it
to
needs
get
to be
us-
duplicated.
Karen, are you able to get us some more precincts?
See, I
to
changed
do?
it to 21.1, but that
We're-
ballot style's
Glenn and I
not
are
in
both
21.1.
are
So this
both
would have to be
out.
duplicated.
Okay. No, I don't want you to get in the middle of it.
Okay, so,
Yes.
okay.
Not clear. Thank you.
Well, now I'm gonna, see, she had, we changed it to 21.1, but I and let them, you're gonna have to duplicate. Okay. Okay,
So I
so,
have the answer for Olivia. One that you had a question about
Yeah.
timely attempt to register. So she registered when she was 18, or before she was 18. And so they pushed her application through registration as a registration because she had already, she registered, she did her early registration. So
Okay.
she registered before she was 18.
okay,
But then once she became 18, we had to get her
This is a precinct, by the way.
Okay. Did you bring that one back? Cause this, it's the last one in this precinct.
Okay, all right.
Thank you, Corinne. I was very confused.
You want to
Now,
take
this
this
is the one
precinct?
that has the special one that we couldn't, which I marked approved. But I put it sideways just in case anybody cares. You can flip it back around.
So that's the one. Well, that makes sense, but somebody should make a note on there. This is upsetting. Okay, that's precinct. Where's 21.1? Oh, okay. I'm just getting some new construction geocode errors.
Victoria, we've got a couple of precincts over here when you. That's
Precinct. Of course.
Precinct.
You're so smart to keep those in the other room.
I know, right?
This is my friend Porky Spencer.
Yeah?
He goes by Porky.
Is he one of your police friends or
No,
fireman
he's
friends?
he's a high school friend.
Oh,
He's a coach was a coach, retired disability at Owen High. Big buddies with all the big name athletes who came
Yeah,
down
that's
there. He gets to
cool.
go to all the big games.
yeah, that's great.
I mean, he's a great guy, but he can't say sausage. Kids always try to get him to say the word sausage, and he won't. He can't say it.
Quite cute.
I have a precinct for somebody. But I'll take them all.
Victoria.
Thank you very much.
This one says he'd already voted, but this is election official error. So they were saying that his father voted early and was processed as his son?
So they selected the son. And so what happens is that, Devin goes in and removes that voter or anything from early voting record, and then we approve the provisional. So we cancel the original.
What happened to the son's vote?
I don't know.
Because it doesn't say, because it says it was an election
Precinct.
official error,
Which
and the
means-
arrow would indicate that what he wrote here was,
Right.
well, I guess a first election official. Which election official made the error is what I'm trying to
Right,
figure.
I think it's the first one. They
Okay.
selected the son's record, or the father's record.
See, that's what doesn't make sense. It says, so the first William Alexander, who is his son, was likely his dad, and that's just a reverse of what that says. This says his father was processed as the son. So the son would be William Alexander. Okay. I'm just curious whether the son was contacted so his vote would count. So I would assume, since that was an early vote, that he would have been contacted so he could vote his own ballot. Okay, thank you.
I hate it when I don't get started right. Two precincts.
Mr. Chairman, I thought the address situation, it says voter had all proper forms of ID for proof of residency and photo ID. But I didn't think they had to have a change. They could change their address even though their ID didn't match it.
Right.
So this is just saying that they had it anyway?
Yeah, I mean, this guy was documented like crazy, and the frustration
Couldn't
with
find it.
staff was they couldn't find it in the
Okay.
database.
So this is the son.
Okay, yeah.
And so the son voted very early voting, and then it was the dad's, so they canceled the son's vote and put in the county provisional.
What about the dad?
The dad is in the system.
Okay, so somehow they managed to get that straight there. Okay.
Here's my pen. Got lost. Here you go.
Precinct.
Precinct.
precincts?
2 precincts.
I'll up you one.
I see your precinct and I see your 2 precincts and I raise you one.
Who needs a precinct?
All of those 700
Somebody need a
whatever
precinct?
that are recommended for
Disapproved?
disapproval.
I suppose we are.
Yeah, buddy. A lot to keep track of.
I know it.
We're ready for more
We got
precincts,
some more.
Victoria.
We got some for you. We wish to be precincted.
Yep. How
Thank you very
close are we
much.
getting? Everything that's crossed off are different precincts. Okay. We're on the last bucket. Before we kick the bucket. This is from another precinct. They picked up everything except this. This is, needs to go with this precinct.
Precinct.
This one with this last file still.
Two precincts.
What have I done here?
Well, yeah.
Boy, this is an election official. Thank you. Thank you.
You're having too much fun over there.
Hey, I think it's too many voters who are voting election.
Victoria?
Right down to the year of birth, 1904.
Says it's supposed to be 51.
Actually, we
Oh,
had
just
some,
issue the vote. There's nothing I need to do really on that one. So let 'em-
I said, no, it's off by 100 years. It's 1904. Do the math. This lady's not 120, okay? It's not. We don't know her. I mean, everyone in the community knows that we got 120 persons here.
we got two absentees
Yeah.
that we were doing.
Yeah.
Two of them that were like 95, 93 valid driver's licenses. I mean, they were valid.
I gotta tell you, I've got a friend in town whose mom died when she was 102, and she drove until she was 100.
I believe it.
And it's like, whoa.
It's kind of like,
And my friend said she was sharp as a tack the whole way.
could be.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it.
But 120? Come on. Don't do that to me.
I got a problem. This note doesn't make any sense.
Precinct.
I don't understand. They were registered, had to come registered at the time of naturalization, but this says became citizen after registration deadline.
Because once they become naturalized, it can be after the registration deadline. So they can register on age.
Really?
Becoming naturalized.
I didn't know that. That's the interesting knowledge there. Okay. Cool. Is that something that you knew? Is this something that you knew? That you can register on election day if you just become a naturalized citizen?
Right.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Because I think the law is written that way because we're so interested in having to go through the naturalization process.
Oh, yeah.
An election day provides an incentive to get naturalized.
Well, true.
So if you know, they have the ceremonies 2 or 3 times a year. Off the top of my head. And I'm not sure when the last one was. Because they publish the schedule.
Cool.
Okay, got another one for you. Yeah, that's perfect. That's the next one I'm on.
And I got a precinct for you too when you're up on this my territory.
I have questions. Victoria, I have a question.
Okay.
The bottom one is the full precinct. Where am I?
I'm confused. It's saying that he had to bring in it says exception form, but it's got an ID. And I'm not seeing an exception form. I don't know why he would need one. Well, his address, yeah, I'm getting a lot of these addresses. I didn't think that we worried about the address for residency.
You shouldn't, but it's early voting, so you're not gonna
Well, this says that rents, utilities are paid by roommate, voter will get bank statement.
The
bringing
$9.50
for proof of
barking?
residence.
So he must have been a state registration, and they do need proof of.
What was that?
For
She
registration.
said that one might need to be duplicated.
So I'm assuming that he brought this. I mean, it's got
If you can still read who they voted for.
Mooresville, North Carolina.
So he brought his photo ID, and then what does the bank statement?
But that's, see, that's just, I'm not finding it. That's what I'm confused about. See,
This
it's,
right here has his.
oh. Oh, I see, that's from the check. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, 'cause I kept looking for the photo ID exception. It said exception form and, yeah, okay, got it. I just wondered why they were asking. Okay, I'm missing one. I'm not. Okay. precinct? Green, you got any more? I'm out. You need some too? Yeah, I'll get precinct. Are you pulling the ballots?
Tori, I'm missing somebody. Okay, so all the signatures, there's two of them. I've got this one, which is that one. Thanks. These are the ones I've been through. And these are the ones that I'm gonna go through.
That's done, yes. Oh my gosh, you're right. It doesn't. It is 35.1. They've all had it, so I missed that one.
Ballot
Thank you.
style 22 to 21.
So they were, oh, I see what you're saying. Let me check this.
Oh my gosh. That should, oh, where did that one come from? Wait a minute, it should be the one that's on top. So it should be that one, yeah. 33.2, this says 33.2. Okay, I've got another one then. I know why this is the one that just became a citizen and was allowed to register late, which I didn't know you could do.
That's
so.
the problem?
Yeah, got the wrong ballot style in there.
But should we check the list and make sure which precinct they're supposed to be in? Because this had nothing to do with their address. This was all about the registration.
She's supposed to be in this. There's one more that's supposed to be in this precinct, maybe.
Do you have the list up there?
I have 41.
No, the list of
But I'm ready to
precincts
start another in the
and
meantime.
ballot style.
So we just, leave it till however you want to do it. Fine with me.
Victoria, go. I figure it's around got sidetracked on the citizenship, but this one says 35.1, but this says 33.2. Yeah. Well, that's what we wanted to check, just to make sure, because I didn't want to change it and like the other one. Okay. That's probably those ones that we had where the machine made an error and put them in the wrong. You know, we had some that on early voting they didn't get the right ballot because of the machine, and it could have been one of those.
Don't forget about, and don't forget about Mike missing Schneider. That's the one that had the wrong balance time.
Kareem. Strange notes. That's what I'm not sure. This was on here. This one is one that the sisters have apparently the same name. But they're going to count. So the other vote will count. Will this one count? Okay, so the other vote will also count. Okay. Yeah, the right person. Okay. Okay. Precinct. Well, I think that somebody else has got the rest of this precinct. 48.1.
What do you?
Anybody have 48.1?
Not I.
Not I. No, I don't.
Okay, but I have a precinct for somebody.
Well, I had 3, and
Yeah, just circle it, make sure at the
These,
end we've
yeah.
got them all.
And those are different ones?
no, these I just got them from him.
There you go. Thank you. The next change.
So, which one counts?
What? Yes, by the way.
So I'll mark it out.
Oh, yeah, that means that I did what I thought I was supposed to do. And I found a
Okay.
wrong balance style, so I gotta.
Okay, precinct. That one I got corrected.
Yeah, I think so. Hold on.
Well, I went through 44.1 earlier.
But I think there was
Something missing.
no, I think it was I'm missing a person from, yes, what's the name? Nope, that's not it. Oh, I'm sorry, 44.1. I have 41.1, I'm sorry.
Not necessarily. That, so that evidence that she was presenting now is included. But as long as you find anything that she gets moved outside of home county, she can reinstate her.
It didn't take nothing.
We did.
No, I get that.
What's that? Kareem.
He's in there. We can.
Kareem, that stack you just gave me.
Okay. No, we're still just missing.
So this
It's-
section's done, and then I can.
That bottom one is not.
This is the one
That's the problem. Right.
Let me look.
So that, do you know the name?
Kareem, I was missing one off that stack. Yes.
Okay. This way.
Well, no, this is 50.1. You think it's in there? 51.2. 51.2. So, okay. I'm missing the top, the first one, which
What's
is
the name of
Banks. Yeah,
There it is.
yeah, that might be it. That might be it.
Is that it?
Hang on, one of those is it Banks? Banks, Lori Banks, got it.
2 precincts, and I'm out. 2 precincts? Yep.
Which? Yeah, I've got one that's missing. Okay, precinct.
Corinne, I've got another one of these. It's marked 41.1. They've got a note 52.1.
I don't see any water in front of you, Steve.
Oh, and I'm about to fall out over here.
Just to make sure.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm missing. You know, you're right. I'm about to keel over here.
Yeah.
That is exactly right.
Well, that's what I'm
You
concerned.
call it.
Yeah.
Shoo.
But it's listed under
Let's not put that.
52.1.
Let's do that.
So they voted at 41.1, but their Goshen County 52.1, but they received it say they weren't participating.
But that is the correct ballot style.
That's what it says.
I guess cider doesn't quite do it either, does it?
No.
I don't know where that sheet went. I think Morgan got it for some reason. I think she took it over there where they're working on duplication. Okay, thank you.
I wonder how many of this have to be signed. Imagine there's a few.
It needs to be changed then, right? Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you. Victoria, sorry. This is on my list as 52.1. 53.1, 53.1.
So is this just another precinct?
Huh?
No.
No, I was working 52.1, and
So it should be.
but it's the same name. Yeah, that's the thing. It's Lena Mae Marr, and this shows 53.1. This shows 52.1, and it also shows 53. So
I noticed on here it says 52.
I know. So I'm confused. See, this one is listed on the list as 52.1, but both here, see, this one said 53.1, it said 53.1, and then on this side, it said 53.1, 52.1. Like, see, this one's got 52.1, it's got 53.1. This says 52.1, it was 53, they changed it. This is 53, so, and it's listed as 52, so I gotta figure out which one's right.
They voted in 53, their vote should count in 52, so hopefully there's a 20.
Well, the next one is 52.1, 53.1, 52, and also 53, 52.
So it's probably the same situation.
Okay, well, let's just find out. But it should be 52.
Okay, you got another one.
Come on, open it. 53.
So we just need to put
52, okay.
Precinct. Precinct. Stretch. Oh. Do weight training on Mondays and Thursdays, and by Thursday evening, little stuff.
So you learned how to wait?
No, I'm still being trained.
Well, could use a little training in how to wait.
Precinct. I don't know.
I'll take that.
53.1 has some issues.
Yep. Thank you.
Precinct.
Precinct. Thank you, thank you. We had several in that precinct that we changed on the ballot.
this one's gonna be okay, but I just looked here, this says 60.2. 60 point, supposed to be 60.2, but on here it says 60. Okay.
And we're moving on.
Corinne,
That's the one that
should
we're
it bother
concerned
me
about,
that
yeah. But it says 60.2.
I just got 1 out of 59, one, and then it jumped right over to 67, and there's a bunch more 59 one, all the way to the world. Something's out of order, let's see. That's 59, I think this is the one that's, I think that's the offender. Hang on, let's see which one this is. This is Emily, no, I'm still missing one, Eisen. Okay, let's see, there's Gibson, Hauser, Hausman. Low, now we're in kind of strange order here, yeah. But this is not. 69 one is, I'll tell you all about it in a second. 69 one. No, I'm in, okay, here's 69 one, and Emily is, I don't even see, I don't see Emily in 69 one.
But it's 50.
Yeah, 59 one, okay, wait a minute. I don't see her in here either, I see, hang on a second. I was in 58 one, and I skipped down here to 59 one, okay, wait, here's Eisen, who I'm missing. Here's Emily. This is the one I'm missing.
Come on,
Eisen,
people.
who- One that you're, what do you think?
Inside.
So precinct.
Okay. Okay, here's Emily.
Victoria, when you get a chance.
Okay, same issue over here.
Okay. Meg's
Okay,
Rowan.
believe it.
Meg's Rowan. 61.1.
120,
62.1. 62.1. 62.1. 61. So. Well, it says the provisional precinct 61, the site 62. So this one I need to change to 61.
I think so.
Okay, because see, this it's on my list in 61. So
I think that is it. I think that is writing what they're saying.
okay,
Just 61.
okay.
So, just checking, this is the one that we need to be on 60.4.
I'm gonna cry.
Even the poll worker had the wrong precinct.
So I think you
It's-
had 60.
Well, these precinct numbers are not coming back to what
Count at 64.
the information here is.
So if you turn it around and see and look on
Yeah, see, they voted in 62.1.
You're right.
So the provisional
There we go.
precinct
All right.
is 61.1. This is, that's their location. But then here it says 62 and 62. So I just gotta check and see, and it's on my list.
Two
it's
precincts.
61.
It was, wasn't it?
I think she's giving me all the problem children. Oh.
Okay.
They're on my list in 61.1. 62.1, 62.1, 62.1, but if you look here, so that should be where they're counted, I believe, but Victoria's been checking, but there's a bunch of them in the same precinct. Yeah, but it's
Precinct.
pretty much the same thing. It's 61.1 is where they should be, but 62.1 is what's been written everywhere.
Precinct.
So,
You can, get your, this is, go ahead and take that.
I have to ask her to check all of them. Okay.
Wait, never mind, I found him. Never mind, I found him. Yeah. You know, I'm looking right at things and not seeing them. And I mean, like really hallucinating, kind of like artificial intelligence. My intelligence has become artificial. Yeah, I'll say I've been working on water, and but that's partly because it says everything says 67.1, except this is 59, and this is 59, and this is 67.
We can definitely have Victoria to
But,
but they voted at 67.
okay, oh yeah. It shouldn't bother me that this name is totally different from what's everywhere else. Sign it different. Just what the poll worker vote is different.
Oh, yeah.
Could have been.
We would have to, this is the person who got looked up.
But it's just, it doesn't look like much for the school. It's almost across
And it's enough different that
Yeah.
Okay.
oh, it says, no, signature is Houseman. Yeah, signature, the signature matches everything. The only thing it doesn't match is this. Thank you, I'm so glad I don't have to worry about that. That's good.
Makes you feel better?
Yay. We got one right.
Precinct.
Yep. No, 61. Okay, we got another one. Same precinct, same problem.
55? I thought so. I I spotted that one.
Where's the,
Ding, 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 ding. Give the man a prize.
we don't, do you have the ballot
Yeah,
for this
I'm getting ready
one?
to give you these here.
Victoria's ballot's not in this one. Which one's that one? Yeah, it's supposed to be 61. Okay, just checking.
Okay, this one is,
We had all kinds of fun with this particular precinct.
Well.
9.1. Style 23.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got you.
One more.
Well,
Not that one.
we don't do enough provisionals, and it needs to probably be more heavily trained because you don't do it often. But you don't do often. You got to know how to do.
Where'd he go?
Well, let's.
Which way did he go?
That ain't gonna happen. You know, you're.
I couldn't find my way out of a wet paper bag right now.
Oh boy, we're all about to the end of our ropes.
Oh, he's okay. And he's okay.
Oh, it's the same thing. This one is 62.
Go through those 700.
And it says 62,
I
and
don't
it says
think that's
62, and then
today.
61. So should I change it? You gonna check it? Okay.
This one had his driver's license in the car and was swept away by the Swananoa River during Halloween.
That one was good.
Pretty rugged.
There's a
This
text story.
one, make sure it was good. That was 61.1. Okay.
Okay, I have some precincts. I have a precinct.
Victoria, I got a question too.
Give me another wad.
66 1, and on the bottom it says 65 1.
Let me double check it and then.
Because this is 65 1, so it's just maybe wrong on here.
I think it's wrong on here.
Okay.
I think that, yeah, when people are reading this or up here and writing it down, that they should have went with this number.
Got it, okay.
Let me just
Yeah,
confirm,
all right.
and I'll read it.
Precinct.
Somebody who was volunteering had a little brain blip too, I think. Okay.
Thank you. Oh, there's a mysterious 67 one. Okay.
Precinct. Ready.
So they're in the system in 68. And then, but in mine, they update their address.
Precinct.
So we wouldn't have their address.
Ready for another batch.
Me too. Is that it? Precinct. Messy one, but it's precinct.
This is a very nice, neat, tight, unlike that messy.
It was a messy one.
You're just staring. It's not a good sign.
It's not a good sign. It's not good at all.
We've got more than one precinct here. Let me take the one off the bottom. Sure. Yep, you should. Sitting around doing nothing.
No, I don't want that.
I just don't see the pilot style on here. Let's see. Maybe it's somewhere else. Pilot
Who's
style
got the rest
20.
of
Okay,
68.1?
I had 68 one. Are you looking for 68 one?
No, these are in 68.1.
Well, then I would like to have that. No, that's at 681, but that's
Oh.
61. Yeah, don't. Yeah, don't do that to yourself.
We're all about as punchy as we can be.
And where do we file 681?
At the very end.
Thank you.
Very last
The
one.
very last one. Okay.
It's a transfer station, right? Isn't that the transfer
Well,
station?
681 is just the strange offspring of 68.1.
It's just some whacked out precinct.
I wish we could renumber it.
Got it. Okay, good. All right. Thank you. Precinct. I hope I never see one of these things again. For a long time, anyway.
Come to your house and put one on.
PTSD. Precinct. Did I sign that last one? That's my little wiggle. Yeah, that's it. You don't like my little wiggle?
Okay, here you go. Why would you not change that?
I don't know, I just think how that kid was teased in school. You know, it's a rough way to start life and do in life. You're just sitting. We don't want you just sitting. I bet you, I don't know why. What's your problem? Speak washed out.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah. No stamina.
These are the craziest notes. Just crazy notes.
Tell you what.
Mr. Chairman.
Being on drugs.
It is kind of like it,
Hey,
isn't it?
Jay. This note says,
What drug?
681 sent him to
Not one I would do again, I
68.1.
don't think
This was
so.
his
I
correct
wouldn't be-
precinct.
I
And he
wouldn't
decided
be
to
prone
vote
to
here.
addiction.
It's like, okay.
Mission accomplished. Hey.
But the thing is, this is 681, not 68.1. Okay, let's see what the ballot says. Okay, that's a problem. Now, I'm doubting myself on everything.
Pretty sure we're gonna have the same ballot style at 68.
Yeah, but it's marked wrong.
Blowing by these.
It's marked 68.1.
I know, it's
Yeah.
hard not to when you get to the close to the end, isn't it?
Victoria, I think we've got this one figured out. 681 sent him to 68.1. They said this is his correct precinct and he decided to vote here. But this is 681 is his
Very
correct
upset.
precinct. Now, this says received the correct ballot style, so I need to change this to 681? Okay, just checking. Get rid of that decimal point. Precinct. Start on what?
They tend to be the best. And what threw me off was historically, like our total number of people that to do that is 500 or 600. And I was adding zeros to it in my brain. It's like 5,000. Only 14, that doesn't seem that many. No, it's twice what we had. Misremembered.
You know, this is
Yeah. You read it?
How can I be hungry again? Hard work.
You need peanut butter?
Thank you. Did you end up pulling any out of the ones you reviewed?
No, they were just mistakes on precinct number, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I've got one that has to be the color.
Oh, okay. Well, it's weird, the ones that I've got, they got the correct ballot style. They just wrote stuff on it wrong.
Right, right.
So
Yeah.
I've had her checking all kinds of ballot styles. So
Everyone's coming through. Well, she checked mine. Sure enough, it's not an 01, it's an 011.
I had one that had to be. I did have one that had to be duplicated.
Duplicated, but it was still a whole ballot counted.
No, it's probably going to be partial.
Could it be partial? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay. We're gonna have to go over this list.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it started at 533.
Mm-hmm.
And the disapproved, you guys see?
That's why I didn't want you to approve them.
Right, oh, yeah. Oh.
I did not bring enough snacks. But I didn't plan to be here this late either.
It's just the difficulty you have is the person you want to present to. Right. Well, there's gonna be
How many? Yeah.
Precinct.
Yeah, you just have to read the research.
What time are we going to be here tomorrow?
Well, clearly, my predictions have been so poor that I'm the last person you should ask. However, historically, by 2:30.
What time do we get here, though?
Oh, the news at 11. Now, we'll see if the staff decides we gotta do this thing.
Please, no.
No, right, how much you wanna? But from the look of things, I wouldn't be surprised.
It's time for that Kit Kat that I snuck in my pocket.
Where's yours?
You're getting ready to do the very last one.
That's one what?
That's because
last Kit
Glenn,
Kat?
Glenn quit on us.
Yeah, I pooped out.
Yep.
You know, discretion is the better part of valor.
It is.
You need to use some Reese's.
All right, that's enough of that.
Here, sign. Yours.
Good, bring 'em on, bring 'em on.
Take me up and shoot me.
Yeah.
Where
Boy.
you been hiding?
Can we start on the other end and finish with you?
Yeah, I will. You do such a good job of reviewing it for this audience.
Don't mess with my Kit Kat there.
I like starting it down there so you'll get a chance to take a look at it and ask questions.
Should we put E in here?
There you go.
Steve,
Ma'am,
Tim.
do you like a protein bar?
yes, thank you very many. I'd like some pure protein. I don't want any kind of protein. Here's Sally. Sign that.
I would too, but I'll take what I can get right now.
And sign that. And sign that.
1.
Six.
Steve, what are you talking about for pure protein?
Natalie, did you have this in your pocket?
It did get a little smushed a little more. That makes me feel better. Yeah.
Make it feel good enough to sign it.
So. Yeah. Just tell me that you're sure.
No.
Does everybody feel agree that this was due, right, even though we didn't get it in? Close enough.
So we're gonna ask about why not? A pack of gum, why not? It's still in there.
Victoria? This kind of wasn't bad for my waistline.
The precinct is already there. The division precinct.
I don't know if you don't eat.
I know. Then you're starving to death and eating schlock.
I meant to tell you about those.
That's why I'm checking this, because some precincts have more than one ballot. Just making sure that the right ballot. One. Well, we found an interesting one because it had the right precinct and it said it was right outside, but it wasn't. It was different than all the others that I had in the precinct. So, I'm just tired. What are you talking about? Real protein.
I don't know, I just threw it in here. What can he tell you about it?
Oh, you finally turned on the heat, thank you.
A wicked man.
Now I'm going for the stress
That's what's in my cup.
Is that what you got too? No, this is stress relief tea. This time. I just want something warm, really. I don't like it. I just don't like it. Of course, I never do, so. Yep. Let my husband know I'm not on the side of the road somewhere. Yeah. Not ready.
Just got the weather alert. Beware of patchy, dense fog on the way home.
Yeah, lovely.
It's always something.
Well,
Is what? We're playing NC State? No, we already did. Oh, we're Syracuse. We are so erratic. I'll tell you, we're really good at giving up a lead late in the game. Are you a Syracuse alum? We started out strong. We won our first four, then we lost 4 in a row. So, but we won the last game.
I mean, not just, you know what, get a table with
That's right.
I will watch the game on Saturday. I got
We'll
it.
make that happen, but just,
I will try.
do you want us to turn in our leave?
Pull my hair out.
those you keep.
I had to turn them in for the day. Karen made it. Wouldn't you know it? We've got a full moon on canvas.
We've got a full moon what?
Full moon on canvas. Tomorrow for canvas. Just what we needed. Weird things happen on full moon.
Oh, don't tell me.
Huh?
Is it a full moon?
Full moon tomorrow.
Being an old psychiatric nurse, I know all about those full moons.
I'm sorry to take a picture of this.
Oh.
Are you done?
Stick a fork in me.
That's kind of really a nice picture right there. Empty. Empty bins, whatever you call it.
I mean, just think.
Okay.
those are the recommended for approval. They are, but as we've gone through them, we have identified the records that should be changed.
No, we've just signed the ones that we reviewed.
And
That's what we reviewed.
Victoria helped us with research.
No. No, they haven't been presented to the board.
Think about it. In order to identify them, we're going to have to get the stack of it's that list and find all the ones that were circled.
Well, they would have been duplicated ballots anyway. They would have taken them from us and put them in duplication. No, there were some that were just wrong ballots. That just needed to be partial. I think all of them. One of them was, yeah, one of them was just wrong ballots.
So we have to do the, I know I had at least one partial that I added to that last week because it was the wrong one.
Right.
Then, wouldn't we do still?
All right, colleagues. It is time to take a look at the provisional ballots that are being recommended for disapproval. Ms. Pickens.
So these ones you'll look at and you will do the same review, but you don't open them. And just put them to the side, and I'll come by and put them in the bins when you're done with them to try to keep them in order.
And it doesn't matter about what precincts? Okay, so we just turn them over and,
We're just marking them disapproved.
We're just looking to see if it looks
They're in
like they should
precinct
be
order for them to be able to check off the list. So just give stats, right? In precincts. I think this is all 1.1, but that looks like a lot than what's on your list. Oh, no, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
great.
See, I don't know what they're by. So they voted at 3.1, but this one says 1.1. 3.1. No. So I think they're just in. Yeah. What a change.
4, 5, 6, 7 precinct. It's in precinct order.
Yeah, but
And these
this
are-
looks like a lot more than just down there, right?
No. This goes down to here, Mr. Buckner. So this is one page of the report, essentially.
So it's precincts 1 through 3.
1, 2. That's not. I don't have all of 3. I don't have Hudson, Jenkins, Pellicet, Boyd. I got Stephen, Dale Buckner, right there. And then before that should be Cole Schmidt. Yeah.
They're in order.
The-
Yep.
But we will give them to you.
These,
They're in order of that list.
these are in precinct order and they're alphabetical within precinct. So it sounds pretty organized to me.
Yes, it just doesn't show it on here, so we can't see it to give to you.
Oh, you can't see the precinct breaks and that kind of stuff.
We're looking
Well,
at
you just-
stacks, we're not looking at all of them.
Right. I think so,
Yeah.
yes.
That works for me. Oh, wow, we sure skipped one.
Yeah, that's a good reason.
Okay, so if we're missing some of them in the precinct, we just ignore it. I've got 8.2, but,
I would just go down the list.
okay.
Yeah.
So really all we're doing at this point is checking a name? And we don't have to read all this stuff.
I'll do it however
Right.
You have
however
to
you
do it
want.
in a reverse.
Why you all decided not to?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do it the other way to get the voter's name up.
I don't know, maybe. This is for
Do you want it
4.1.
this way?
Okay.
You want it this way?
No.
No, 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 no. This is for you. I'm done
No,
with it.
just leave it the way it was. I'll just find them.
Right, you're going to give them to Justin.
Now, I might need a little help.
And remind me of the deadline
So I'm looking and voting.
for registration.
October 12th. Yes.
You're very optimistic, but I will. Never heard Paul?
All right. No, I didn't. So this is 37-1. Went here, and it looks like it's somebody named Dixon, and I don't have any Dixon there.
Gee, this is going to be
Just make
fun.
sure that, try 30, oh, you're at 37. And yep, it should be 37.
It's not. It's somebody named Brian.
Let's try 32.
Yes. So what was the?
So I think what it was, it does say that's where he voted, but was provisional precincts 32-1. So I'm thinking that because Black Mountain is 32.
Is there a reason why this list is going backwards?
Is it going there?
Yeah.
It's going up.
Oh.
Yep, they're
'Cause-
reversed.
Ah.
I guess we'll just go backwards.
Well, I go backwards with you. I can't tell which way I'm going. Not even out or backwards is good.
I mean, I can look, I'm not sure, I wanna say that their address is for precinct 32-1. That's,
Yeah, and then why would it be?
they voted at 37.
Oh, okay. Okay. And then are we initialing these?
Yes.
And we're saying not counted. You're gonna mark not counted, I think.
Oh, thank you. I automatically put fully counted.
Don't do that.
That's not a good idea.
That goes to a dark place.
Yeah, we do not want that. I'm going Going backwards at least keeps us awake.
Well, we just skipped one.
Uh-oh.
Skipped a bunch here, actually. No, here she is. I mean, this is just really freaky how things just don't look like they are.
Hang in there.
This goes straight from here.
Most of them are just not registered.
Since when do we advise them to open a bank account? Jane? Since when would the help desk advise them to open a bank account?
Probably someone was looking for a have a document or something like that. I mean, that's,
No, it says they need an ID connecting them to their physical address. Must be the registration.
yeah, the research page in the sleeve on behind, that might tell you something.
I ought to have a better way to do this being left-handed. I'm gonna go this direction.
No activity found, not found. And then it's included residency agreement. It doesn't say anything about same day registration.
Once they tell me where it's from, they have to tell me where it's ballot. We got 7 years.
I did, okay. Okay. Gotcha.
I probably need you. No, never mind. I don't. Good.
We found it for a while.
This one says they removed after 2006. My understanding is that they can be added back. Yes. This is a record found, a record found, a record found, not registered. If they were removed after 2000, they had to be here at one point in time. Right. I'm confused by the names.
If they were stuck,
Yeah, but the research says that he was registered, it was removed.
But because he told the worker that he came from Texas, they assumed, they made the assumption that the
To be added back. So just don't let me this late.
No, because I didn't call because I had done that research. And see, we got now, we made a transfer in. Then I called them and tell them we were going to receive and take it home. But no one, you really don't have to. No, because I said, I'm calling. Precinct far away, then she would, but she saw they want to make more fun of it. So she said, house district, and city. If they're using that same house over there, they'll use it. Used to be okay, but a lot of times they're not do it.
Has it gotten cold in here?
Freezing, just freezing.
There's a breeze.
My hands are all cold.
He's burning up and the rest of it's freezing.
I think I'll have to get some hot
Places. I
tea or something.
I could do that. Sit right next to this.
Okay, Victoria.
We can move this over there.
Mhm. Victoria, got a question. So when these folks didn't have ID, they weren't offered an ID exception form? Okay, so we really, again, don't know what the whole story might have been. A lot of those. Yeah. Yeah.
I wish I could be confident that was really duplication.
Well, that team doesn't get to leave. Yeah, one team gets to leave.
How did they flip for that?
Well, maybe you can
I'm gonna
switch with
see, I'm
someone.
gonna see if I can switch or something. and I'll see.
Yes, it does.
Okay, meanwhile, just tape it. You wonderful duplicators, did you hear all the calls?
Yep.
And you see all the marks?
Yeah.
And you calculate all those dots and duplicated completely and
You wanna
accurately?
take classified? Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate it. I got it headed. You want to go?
Jake, will you do your spiel to him, because they're trading places, so he's going.
Oh.
All right, well, let's go down here. Let's
All
quiz
right.
these people. Yeah. You do things your way, I do things my way. Let's do this, and then I don't care what happens with the team.
Victoria? Victoria?
Duplicators, you hear all those calls.
She's ignoring me. You were hoping maybe I'd just change my mind. Okay, so I'm starting with, I think, another one, 58-1, okay? It says it on both sides.
Okay.
I find 58-1 here. And I don't see that name.
So let's just, so you see it also says 40.2. So I would try that.
Okay. So I have to look there, there.
And there.
Alrighty, yes. 40.2. And the name is,
The last name is Mann.
there it is. Okay.
Don't forget to sign out. Got it? Okay. Time is it, Lenny? 10:30.
Since he's, since Greg's hostage, I'm on leave.
there you go.
Yeah, O.J. Simpson.
Thanks for all you all give.
Oh, thank you
Oh,
for
thanks
all
for-
you,
thanks for
your help.
producing. Oh, well, you know.
Yeah,
We're
you
cannon
know.
fodder here, yes.
I don't think so. Couldn't do it without you.
Something was open, I could get you guys something.
The town's closed down by
We've got
now.
lots and lots of raw ramen noodles.
And we also have that Vienna
Vienna
sausage.
sausage.
So we're in good
Which is,
shape.
Those are two of the basic food groups, so it should be just fine.
Oh, thank you. Victoria?
What? Oh, well. Didn't teach him that long.
There's no staff comments.
Tennessee license, no other ID has been. So I think what happened was we were waiting for them to bring an if they brought an ID in.
So they were communicating, somebody communicated with them?
Possibly, if they have contact information, we did try to call if they had contact information.
But we wouldn't have made that note that that staff had attempted to call.
Right, no, we wouldn't have made it there. No, I have a spreadsheet, but that's where it's at.
Okay. Victoria? All right, so I got here, and I was looking for this person, and 39-2 again, and I can't find this person. It goes on to the other ones. I've got I've got two here. Well, actually, there's three. These four. I don't know where these four are, so I'm gonna need some help there. See if you can see. Carton. What are the names of them?
So Carton, C-A-R-T-I-N.
Keep going. What are the other ones? So I can look for them all at once.
Yeah. And Pitts.
Still nerve 39 too, right?
Yes. Oh, it's 39-3.
No, there's nothing. No
So I wonder
39
if I
threes.
split it and then somebody else has those.
All right, 39 threes. 4 of them.
But I'll take some more. No, I went back through 13, but I'd like some
All right,
more.
I'll just keep them circled. Let's see what we can find.
I'll do them.
This one trying to vote again.
But I think that he just now voted between 2012 and now. And then he thought, oh, I voted. Oh, okay. He voted between 2016. It'll be marked, removed, and it would just be inactive to feds, and then he'd be fine if they have to remove and
It says it was removed / denied, I think. Permissions aren't provisional. Previously removed, but it says they're not registered in the county, so if they were previously removed, do we know, I mean,
You having fun?
everything's here. This is Black Mountain, this is Asheville. I don't see any out-of-state addresses.
So does it say anything other, because another thing is the worker allowance.
Yeah. Oh,
Also, credit verification is returned under the worker. So we try to make a card and then it has to go through the work verification to be approved. And
it bounced.
Yep.
Okay.
And so when they're not like the
Yeah, and this is removed in Haywood County. Okay. Okay.
Changed my system in the middle of the stream. Wish I hadn't done that.
It's quite an adventure.
Mm-hmm. Corinne, will we see, or either one of y'all, will we see a breakdown about out of these 700 and whatever they are, 751, do we see a breakdown of why?
I found the page.
Did we lose that Kay? Where'd she go? Oh,
Do you miss her?
yeah.
Those Vienna sausages are looking better. I'm getting there. That tummy's rumbling.
shorthand. See that means Nagy did it. Seriously. Everyone that she did. She
Sorry, I
X'd nobody
couldn't
else.
neaten my pile up.
Check it, if you see one, check it. I've been checking every one of them.
Jake, do you have any you want to share over there? Are you how close are you to being finished?
Yep.
We'll take some. Oh, I thought we were finished.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Do you remember what was the out of
Okay.
county storm in the 25 counties?
Okay.
I guess we had, the county had to.
I'm left-handed, so I'm putting them here, and then I was turning them over, so I'll put the bin on the other side too.
As polling places.
I think so.
Someone here was
Yeah,
in
I'll move over
Jackson,
a little bit.
came here and voted.
Yeah.
It was storm displaced.
And then
Well, the
just
only way
drop
that
them
would
in.
work though is if the other county had wanted to set up their
They had to
precinct.
set it up. Okay.
What you were able to do is drop off your absentee ballot from Logan
Yeah.
County at the elections offices in those other counties.
Hey.
And the county could designate a polling place in
Hey,
another
you're
county,
standing, I'm
adjoining
not.
county.
Would you mind
Yeah,
turning
they
these
would-
off?
They had to
Flip
do
them
that.
the other
But this
way.
is Jackson. We don't touch Jackson
Yeah, we
anymore.
didn't do any of that.
And, well, this was going the other direction, but we don't join Jackson anyway. If they had done it, wouldn't make it.
Thank you.
I told Jake I found the shorthand. It just got an X there, Nagy did it.
Victoria? This is 68-1 all the way around. His name is Tolles. And I can't find Heidner Herdum here.
Did you try 681? It looks like 681, not 681.
It's 681.
Yeah.
What's 60? What's this? What is a precinct 681?
Precinct 681.
I'll be damned. Where is 681?
I don't know.
Remember?
I don't know.
Okay.
This is the one just processed. Oh, okay. Will you just take that on your phone? I just can't get your balance twice.
got a missing 3.1. I'm missing 3.1. No, I mean, yeah, there's a name here. It's just, I've got all the 3.1s except that one.
There's a couple of, I've got 4 missing in one of the precincts I was in, so we'll just
Okay.
have to figure it out when I just circled it so we'd know to go back and look at it on the sheet.
This.
Couldn't come up with a smaller one? Yeah. Okay. Go all the way to the end. Close. Real close. Okay, let's do this. Victoria?
I've got a question when you get a chance.
I finally found
Doesn't
this
matter.
guy.
Just needed to ask a
So
question.
this is 65.1. It's 61.1. Does that need to be changed or does it matter?
So this one, this was a ballot that went into
Okay.
DS
So these are
200
just gonna be
and found
disapproved
end
anyway,
of
so it doesn't
night. I
matter.
don't know who's
Okay.
got initials. Those are,
This one got fixed already, right? We went through the DS 200.
Strilets.
Oh,
Double check that. Or?
all right. You got any more?
Yeah, I got a few. You can have
Maybe
mine.
some of yours.
Take that bow.
Okay.
So, yeah, so it would not be approved because the dates already been counted.
Got it. So that's really the note that it would have been clear for me. Okay. Okay, thank you.
They are done.
Bless you. It's because it's so dadgum cold in here.
I don't think it's so cool.
You don't? You've got a jacket on. Men always have these things better. Again,
That's not because I'm cold.
it's because you have a cold.
That's because I have COVID.
Sorry, that's not getting you out of this. Yeah, he is. No, it ain't
Don't
happening.
run out screaming. Actually, I have hoof and mouth.
It ain't working.
But a group of rogue deer hunters ran through my front porch, back porch, and spread disease. You know, we had to shoot a bear because it was foaming at the mouth. Serious. We had this 600-pound bear that was wandering around the neighborhood. And I found out it was shot yesterday because he was foaming at the mouth.
Oh, don't tell me that.
All he was doing, trying to brush his teeth. It was terrible. Couldn't do that to the animal.
Don't even say that in jest.
Okay, I can't read this. Student had an absentee ballot from Pennsylvania. Absolutely. Okay, here's where junior voted on senior, senior voted on junior. Okay, I got it.
Okay, this is an interesting one. Well, this says that they previously voted but failed to fill out one section of a ballot. She called Maggie and was told to come back and vote provisionally.
Did she come back?
Well, that's what this is. Hmm?
I would read the research sheet.
Yep, the only thing the research says is that, you know, provisional address is the same, active, and she signed the ballot.
It's gonna wasn't on there.
I know, but
No,
why
somewhere
did,
there's
why
gotta
did they
be.
have her come back? Says she wanted to vote again too, and it's just previously voted. Wanted to come back to finish her ballot.
Glenn, you want to give me a few years?
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Victoria.
Mary Ann, you wanna give me part of your file?
Sure. All for that. This says there was a geo issue. Called downtown and told me to vote provisionally. ID not provided, but if it was a geo issue, did they need?
Where are you going?
It says provisional voting against a geo code issue. Usually what do you do? Difference in voter record. Move 30.
Well, so will we.
Active is signed.
Aw. She will. Yeah. You can come on back down here.
I was wondering if they didn't provide.
Well, there you have it. Okay.
It doesn't say that they.
Yep. You're a real glutton, 2 counties.
What?
Alrighty.
Oh, so they just didn't provide. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
You want to give me a few of those?
I'll just fill this out. Get some get some of.
Jakes, what do you have hiding over there? Do you have a lot left? I'm glad to help with half of that.
I got this many left.
Yep.
That's a new one. Well, that one has a lot of faith in post office.
Okay,
I've got two lovely piles here if somebody wants.
yeah, we're all done.
Three lovely piles.
You want us just to put all of them in this box?
I don't think they're looking at any
Mhm.
of them. Are you guys looking at them or just initial?
I'm looking, I just see what the reason is. Make sure the names are right, and then I'm off.
Oh, if you got some more, I'll take them.
Don't give us those again.
We don't.
We don't know, so I just want to see how many of those are and ask questions again about training. that kind of thing. I only had a handful, one handful of the ones that had voted. Most of them.
Yeah, I had just a couple of those. Not many. I mean, like 3 or 4.
Yeah, I think that's about right.
It's much worse.
Yeah.
These are done. They're not, yeah, they're 2 different groups.
I've got 4 that I never did see that were supposed to be in my pile. And let me see if I can find it again, see if you happen to have them in your pile.
That's precinct.
I'm looking. Let's see. All right, so precinct 39, there were 4 in there that were on the list I never saw.
Seeing that I did anything in 39 too. Let's at least sign our little.
Well, I don't want to sign till I know where those people are.
Oh. I have no such qualms.
You have faith that they'll show up.
I have no qualms. I'm qualm free. true. Madison County. They've been pondering their generations.
What do you think before I open this?
You got a question, Clint?
Well, I'm just trying to. This makes sense. Voter license, driver's license, the traffic tickets, and a copy of his license with photo.
So what's the last part about license with photo? He didn't have a license with photo.
He lost it.
He said it, you said he had a copy of it?
Had a copy of it. Cannot drive downtown for photo license. No.
There's not an ID exception. So see, a lot of them, there was no ID exception forms written on there, so.
Says no ID or exception form.
Right. If they didn't have the ID exception form, and I don't know why they wouldn't have tried that, but they didn't. That's what I'm thinking. We were just talking about that. I'd like to circle back around to that. There's a lot of those.
That's,
Exactly. That should be a red flag.
Yeah.
Right. I bet I saw.
but it doesn't
20
always
of those.
happen, does it?
We'll see that breakdown though, so we'll know how many that was the reason out of the 750.
That's a shame.
Are you finished?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can I ask, on your checklist, there's 4 that I never could see in 39.2. Can you look at your checklist and see if you happen to run into those? Or how about 39.3? Okay, so there's 2 or 2 in each of those precincts, 39 and 32. Gotta be somewhere. Yeah, it's a lot, yeah.
That's strange. No, she just says this voter just said the same thing happened in 2020, and she's still not registered in Buncombe County. So, I don't know what to tell you. She says she has a voter registration card. Says. Yeah, they couldn't find a record. Yeah. I was looking to see if there was a previous record found. Apparently. If it happened in 2020, then I think maybe I would have double checked it. There's one in here that says hadn't voted in 40 years, but it was too late to register. A lot of people were motivated this year that haven't been. A lot of people. Well, I think early voting has confused a lot of people. They can register early voting. They think they can anytime. It's a shame, but. Yeah. I usually check them because usually you'll find they're either active or inactive in another county. Okay. One more. No information. Oh, active in Vance
Jake,
County.
Would you please look on your sheet and see if you ran into 39.2 or 39.3? I'm missing a couple. Glenn, you checked, right? Yeah.
Yes. I have.
2 of each?
That is correct.
Great.
The last 2 in 39.2 and the first 2 in 39.3.
Right.
Yeah, that was pretty random. There they were.
Okay, let's see.
So we can sign?
Are you done with those? Are you done?
Yeah.
Sign them.
Find what you're looking for?
Yeah, Jake had it. He's the culprit.
I'm on the other page. I'm off the page.
Pass those down this way, please. Glenn?
Okay. Well, we're still missing
What number? Yeah.
No, I'm looking, I usually initial mine, just so I know I did it. Okay, where's that last page? Yep. This one's kind of weird. Yeah, there's some here and there's some there, so. Oh, yours is weird too.
Oh, yeah. All over the place.
Sally needs to sign that one too.
Jake's already signed it.
Jake needs to sign that one. Jake needs to sign that one. Green, do you want this list? Precinct list? Don't want it. Okay. Cool. That's your ballot styles.
Precinct 5.
Okay. 32.
Did you ever track that one down, Glenn?
It's next to Jake. This one is ready to go. Right.
She's got the full.
There you go.
Full set. We got one more down there.
There you go. Oh, which one's missing here? Oh, you're still losing. Next Friday, I'm gonna need you to cover for me. Well, I need to really come Friday, difficult for me to get here. Rest of the time, computer slack it, just whatever time.
Okay.
Do the hearing, arbitration.
Okay. I'm not sure which would be worse.
Read it all. What you, well, I like to say that. I can have a budget.
Yahoos.
That's right, can have Yahoo.
Okay, I'll make a note next
It's a
Friday.
Yahoo hearing.
That'll be in my notes.
Yahoo.
Hopefully, we won't be here on the 22nd. Steve,
Well, it's
hopefully
your
we'll
own,
get
you
finished
know,
before
it's-
then.
I thought you gotta be quick.
That's what I thought.
Do you want us to continue doing this here, and then, or do you want me in there? I want you in here to read, okay.
Okay, they're gonna rescan, it can take 30 minutes.
What do we have to rescan? What?
She accidentally cleared out a precinct.
Well, at least it's just one precinct.
I think to rescan all of it.
All of it? Yeah, okay.
I'm having them check each precinct.
Yeah.
And then these have not been, so Victoria will present these. These are the ones that moved categories. Not that many. We had 4 moved from fully approved to partial and 1 not approved to approved.
Oh, what happened with that one?
Let Victoria present all.
Oh, okay.
And then these lists, do they end up matching?
Hmm?
Between everyone?
Yep.
They're right here.
We begin Tuesday the 19th.
All right, colleagues, believe it or not, we're maybe supposed to be here next week at some point. I'll just let you know that I can do Tuesday from 1 to 5. I can do Wednesday from 8 to 2, Thursday from 10 to 5, and Friday from 8 o'clock until whenever it's over. So I would plan to be here at those hours. And
Well, because we have to have it partisan, and I'm gonna need, bipartisan. Can you say that again?
yeah, I can be here from 1 to 5 on Tuesday.
Okay.
Well, let me tell you when I can't be here. I can't be here from 2 to 5 on Wednesday or from 8 to 10 on Thursday. Otherwise, I can be here.
So
2 to 5 on
no
Wednesday, you said?
2 to,
Wednesday, 2 to 5, I can't do it.
uh-huh.
And Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 a.m., I can't do it.
Glenn, do you have any times you can't?
The only day that week I'm tied up is Monday, so just plug me in any time nobody else wants, and I'm good.
Let me see if I have anything I can do. I can do whatever needs to happen too.
I'm blown up for Friday morning, and the rest of the time, I'm yours. Or Friday, period.
Period, yeah.
Blown up Friday. Attacked
So
by
Glenn, you and
weasels.
I can decide which one of us wants to be here. We have to have, do we have to have a majority, or do we have to have bipartisan?
We have to have a quorum, or we have to have it bipartisan.
Okay, so Glenn and I can, if the, Thursday morning, can you make sure we're here, so that, since Jake can't be,
Yeah, I
and,
can't be.
or at least, well, we don't have to, it could be 2 Republicans, doesn't have to be 2 Democrats, but,
Yeah, we got 2 Republicans and 1 Democrat, and we're good.
yeah, so. Or how are you?
Well, I will be here Friday, apparently.
Yeah, you're gonna be here.
Right. I'll see you on Friday.
Yeah, I'll be here Friday.
Do you want the morning, or do you want me to take the morning, or do you care?
Either one, sorry, I mean, I can be there though.
That's kind of the way I am. I mean, I can be here, I'm not crazy about it, but I can do it, so.
Do you wanna each take a morning or?
Yeah, that sounds good. How about if I go with Jake Wednesday morning and you take Thursday morning?
Okay.
All right, so.
So that'd be what, 8 to 1 or?
8 to.
8 to 5? Well, 8 to.
No, probably 8 to 2, 8 to, I don't know.
Well, Jake,
We're doing it 8 to 5 every day.
But we wouldn't have to work the whole day necessarily.
no, but Jake will be here
Yeah,
from.
I'll be here the whole time on Tuesday, the whole time on Friday. And then
Okay.
there's just a little bit on Wednesday and Thursday I can't be here.
So I'm definitely taking Wednesday morning, so if you want that one off. And then if
Okay.
I want Thursday morning off, you can take it.
So the morning is 8 to
12.
Let's do eight, think eight to
Right.
12, because Jake won't
Are you
be-
gonna have any kind
well,
of
on
planning in kind of
Wednesday,
breaks
we've got
on
to-
the 8 to
one of
5
us has
day?
to be here from 2 to 5. So if I'm taking that morning, then you could take Wednesday afternoon.
I know, but
Yeah.
they're trying to plan hours, and if you wanna have a time
Right.
that you're gonna break in the middle of the day, then they need to know.
And
Unless you guys overlap so that people get a break, but we're running the entire time.
so you would
Well,
have
we
enough
could just
teams to be doing
Have the shifts
tabulation.
start with one right after the other, but just get there 2 minutes earlier.
Yeah. So I'm doing the morning on Wednesday, you're doing morning on Thursday, and then you'll take Wednesday afternoon.
Well, they're not, they're not planning to do it.
Why don't you come in earlier, and then, why don't you come in at 1?
Okay.
I'll do 8 to 1 for sure, so we've got one of us covered, then we're covered there. And then Thursday morning, you're covered because Jake can't be here.
I'll do 8 to 1.
You do 8 to 1, and then I'll come in and do the afternoon.
One of you would probably need to be here until 2 on Wednesday.
I'm gonna be here till 1, and then he comes in, or wait, I do 8 to 1, he comes in at 1, so we're covered.
Oh, okay.
And then Tuesday, we'll just be all here. It's afternoon only.
I'll
Oh,
just
that's
be
a
there.
hard start.
Hmm.
I'll just be there except Friday.
Me too.
Yeah, that's,
And I'll be Friday.
If you wanna, I mean, you can take
yeah,
off
you
any
could
time
take a
in there.
little time off on the other days.
Yeah.
Since you've got to do the whole, potentially that whole day.
Yeah, you can, we just need one of us, 2 of them.
It's just a quorum.
Yeah, and make sure it's bipartisan. Right.
But you're gonna have, yeah, 2 of us available potentially all 4 days there, so.
Yeah. We may not even be here Friday if we can get it done.
Exactly. We just don't know for sure about that.
We're just doing one contest. How in the world long can it take?
Well, we got to do all the ballots from early voting and election day. So they've all got to be
It's a lot of
scanned.
ballots.
Oh, isn't it?
Yeah. Then there'll be a lot of undervotes probably on that particular race, but nonetheless, it'll be a lot. We'll double check it again on.
See, the
procedure.
voting, election day has to be run through the DS200, not the high-speed scanners.
Oh,
Yeah, Corrine, how many DS200s will we have here for the recount? Oh, we're gonna have all of them down there? Do they have to be run through the same machine, or just any DS200?
Good.
Okay,
We'll be limited by the number of people we have.
Right.
okay.
We have to have 2 at each machine, and we don't have 160 people.
You have to have, what, a multi-partisan at each,
At each place.
and does that include us if we're there?
Yeah,
Okay,
we're-
that's-
we're-
that's-
Yeah, we're not at the machines.
We're supposed to be,
We're looking over shoulders.
okay. Yeah, okay.
is it just a machine scan or is there a tally?
Machine first.
Yeah, first.
Oh, okay. And then-
Hopefully that'll be it.
Hopefully that's it,
Well,
right?
who decides that the machine is
Right.
insufficient?
No one in Buncombe County.
Okay, they would just order a tally if they, that's what happened with Sherry Beasley's race, wasn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
But that was a tie. And we went straight to halftime.
Okay. Because it was a tie.
What is the requirement to request a hand-eye recount? How close does it have to be able to do that?
Yeah, 10,000 votes or something.
That's regular recount.
For the hand-eye.
Hand-eye has to be a lot closer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Or does it?
It's funny because we've done them a couple of times, and I think we did it just because we wanted to do it, because it was the right way to do it. Like that, the primary contest in 2022 in District 115 between Higgins and Botka. First we did machine, but then we did the hand-eye, and nobody asked us to.
It was just that close.
It was, after the machine recount, top. And then when we did the manual, we saw the one bubble that hadn't been colored in, it had been circled. We had the voter intent, and that's what broke the top.
Yes, it was the Beasley election that had hand-eye recount.
Yeah.
It had to.
Yeah, it was a hand-eye recount, and
All across the state?
there were people, there were observers. There were folks who came in from other parts of the state to look at the whole recount thing. I mean, there were a lot of resources thrown at that by the campaigns or by the political parties.
Have we decided what time we're gonna be here tomorrow?
Oh, that's the 9 a.m. look.
Not happy.
Yeah.
Not happy.
Do we start at 9 a.m. tomorrow?
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're hoping for 11 a.m.,
Yeah, I am too.
but Ms. Pickens,
Yes.
what's the latest?
So I have 4 ballots in which we had them marked as approved, but once we opened the ballot, or the envelope, the ballot inside was not the correct ballot for the voter. So we then had to duplicate the ballot onto the correct ballot.
Understood.
Into
Into partial
Yes,
approval.
Yes. So move them from approved to partial. So here they are.
Mix up the ballots.
Don't mix up the ballots.
All right. This was a duplicate of 45-1. She was supposed to vote 45-1.
The original is inside. Because right now it's looking like everything matches to you, right?
Yeah.
Duplicated onto the one that it should be.
Oh, I see. Okay. It's a 21 versus a 22.
This is duplicate. This is
It's in here.
Did you say it's moving to the partial or it's? Yeah.
This was mine. I remember this one.
There are braces here. There were more. Just some different ones. Just change this right. Yeah, it should have been.
Yeah. So,
They're about to be. Well, wait.
Yeah, that would have been,
These are
these
the
races were
disapproved.
on there, shouldn't have been.
So I would need a different list.
Shouldn't have been.
I see.
There's only one that was on this person.
Does the new list include these 4?
So yeah, this person could vote. We could put this over there.
nobody marked it.
Shouldn't this have been marked? Did one of us forget to do that?
Probably, because he's
Okay, so this would be a partially?
Yeah.
Okay. Have that.
That goes inside, and this is the correct ballot on the outside. Yeah, this is this is one guy caught.
Stand up like a horse.
So the fully approved is -4 +1, so a net of -3. The partially approved is a +4, and the disapproved is a -1. And it all nets.
So this would to a,
Call that 1, and this is actually 11. This is the
okay, and that changed the ballot style because of precinct change, right?
Difference right here. This one's in the city, this one's not. So this one
Okay.
has the city council.
Yeah, but we're
This one
keeping
doesn't.
score on this.
Okay,
Duplicated it onto this one.
give that to somebody.
All right, Miss Victoria, here's another one.
And this is your mark off.
You have the one that's dropped.
Huh.
Do you have the one that's not trying to, that we're trying to see what he's up to over there?
Now, these were partials. See, this was
So we're taking
4, should
three
be
off
1.
the fully approved to put it in the
This one
partial.
does have a city council.
And then one was disapproved, but now it's
This one
in
doesn't,
partial.
because this one
Okay.
county ballot.
Okay,
See?
so Mary
this
Ann
one's-
marked this
was
one.
on this
Okay.
It's a partial.
That's really funny, eh? I didn't vote it.
Now Kareem.
Just in, Tim, just in thinking of this.
Oh, come on, it's not Friday
Say
yet.
it was 23, 3, and then you look up here.
We don't know anything about it.
All right, so, all right, Mary Ann marked this one too.
No, I'm not kidding.
Sometimes it's good to be.
They have got to get out of ivory tower and get down to the real world to find out how
Partials
this
that
happened. This
were,
is nuts.
were fully approved and now
I
they're
mean,
partial.
this is
What-
nuts.
And then the one that got dropped,
I feel like we could, like,
you're gonna present that. Got it.
there was 4 of those.
There's another coming.
Okay.
He just got ahead of the game a little bit.
And, you know, we've got meeting minutes that are.
You ready,
Question,
Jay?
if we moved 4 to partial, where's the 4 that we
It's-
removed?
Well,
It
three.
should have been,
3 there and 1 there.
Yeah, but we just went through
But
4 that we moved
we're about to
partial.
get to the 4th one right now.
We just looked,
She sneaks in, Chad.
I know, but we're not showing 4 removals.
so the fully approved should be +1, +4 -1. That's what it should be. Which, yes, your math is correct,
Thank you.
but if we.
I'm proud of my
It should be +4 -1.
Yeah, I mean, I gave you a net
Or
figure.
minus.
But we moved.
-4 +1.
Right.
Backwards.
Right, we
See, I was looking for the -4.
We minus 4, I moved them into partials. But we added a fully approved that had been recommended for disapproved. And that's why,
There's only 3.
right.
Where's that marker?
I know, we need
It's
to-
right over at AK's, there it is.
Put it in parentheses here.
Right. Very good. That's accurate.
Or 1 - 4.
Okay, let's quit while we're ahead. Ms. Pickens, it
Okay,
looks
so-
like you've got something else.
Yes, the last change that I have is.
Already reflected on the board.
It is. So, this is a ballot that was marked as disapproved, but it should have been approved or recommended for approval. So this is where, we had it right in the system, wrong on the envelope.
Oh,
So,
okay.
this is a, active voter, and he submitted an exception form for his ID being lost. So he
Should have counted.
should have counted.
Mm-hmm. Hey, happy Canvas Day, everybody. Come here. It's what we do.
Exception form.
And Glenn actually caught this one.
All right, thank you, Glenn.
Yes.
And then whenever you're happy with it, open it. Just make sure
Oh, yeah,
it's the right
you do have to
ballot.
open it.
Oh, gosh.
We have to open this one. All right.
What is gonna go in the machine now?
Okay, you're
I'm
right.
gonna say B1.
That's a very popular style.
You need to look it up because they
I have. Okay. I know I've looked it up, but I don't remember now.
Yeah,
Is that correct?
House style 4.
Okay.
That is a 4, right? Okay, that's good. You want to change that? 8.3.
Thank you.
All right, here's this last ballot. Here's the.
That's one of the two acceptable styles for that precinct.
Working very slowly. It's midnight. There we go. Okay.
Behind that locked door.
So yes, it should be B4.
Good. And it is.
That was the correct ballot style.
If Maggie, she looks really great. If she needs to replace, if that replacement is needed in there, AK needs to come out here. Motions. Motions.
Wait, they said it was done hours ago.
Not funny. Will you check, Maggie?
All right, colleagues, thank you so much for your attention reviewing those hundreds of ballots. It seems that we're getting near the end, and in order to complete our work, we need to make some motions to approve the provisional ballots that we have just reviewed. And I would entertain a motion to approve 145 provisional ballots partially.
So moved.
Thank you, Mr. Cito. The motion before the board is to partially approve 145 provisional ballots. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. That motion carries 5-0. I'd also entertain a motion to fully approve 530 provisional ballots that we just reviewed. Thank you, Ms. Brain. The motion before the board is to approve fully approve 530 provisional ballots. All in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
All those opposed, nay. Thank you. That motion carries 5-0. Finally, I will make a motion to disapprove 736 provisional ballots that we reviewed today. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. That motion carries 5-0. So our final tally is we did review 1,411 provisional ballots today. And we ended up approving in whole or in part 675 of those, and disapproved 736.
And, okay, please don't come over here and hurt me, but just to make sure that some, in the minutes, that it's noted that Jake delegated to us.
I put that in there.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
To sign, yes.
And just a question, in the big scheme of thing, percentage-wise, is this pretty similar to other places where percentage like fully approved and disapproved? We had more disapproved than we had fully approved. And is that kind of the way it generally goes? Thank you.
And most provisionals happen on election day, and it's for not being registered. Hopefully it's a positive change.
Yeah. They're not beating down the doors, so maybe it's good.
Did you give them?
That's what worries me. If they're excited, I would think they would be out here. Yeah, went to approved.
Did they already change?
One report.
Provisional ballots happen on election day, which was the 5th. I have read this now, when they are seeing this. Because they have had to do that. They've been processing for a week.
So, I'm thinking that didn't some have an opportunity to see that?
That's the disapproved.
There was some,
we
we
didn't
had to contact with there had to be time to contact.
And then some, but they wouldn't have been, we wouldn't.
We had to act on them
So like, there's.
potentially, and then they had to go, then they had to go to the voter, then the voter had to make contact, or they would attempt to contact.
Right, so then they wouldn't have gotten back to us now. So those ones like no ID, people could have called them and then they never got their ID.
The answer is behind that closed door.
Okay. Now, what's it depend on? Yeah. And we need to be here. That doesn't look good.
Did you? Didn't look good, huh? Mary Ann, this one needs your signature on it. Is that, oh, that's under, or,
No, that's it.
let's see if there's any more here.
Which one is that?
One that didn't get signed. These things come and they go.
You got that.
Oh. No, I'm sorry, I was dozing. I'll sign it.
There was some, I thought,
I'll sign it. Hello, Mr. Williamson. Have you a question or a comment for the board?
Yes, I have a question. I was just wondering if it would be possible for you all to either verbally explain the categories of the disapproved ballots, why they were disapproved, or provide some sort of written.
We will do that tomorrow.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
You need to send this one.
Okay.
Have to come back. Just like the rest of it.
That's right. If we got to come back, you got to come back. Just read that. Get rid of it. It's the oldie. It's the 737. These are the goodies. Well, you want to save all those with the signatures because it's got our work on it. If there's any that have issues, they've been identified on their sheets. So if anybody wanted to come back and check our work, those sheets would be important. These are the nice, neat, tidy. These are the good ones.
The ones with signatures.
Right. Fully signed. For the 145, 530, and 736.
There's no point in texting anybody to tell them I'm still here.
I just
They're
thought the
dead.
same thing. Mine's long
Yeah,
asleep.
they're sleeping.
Yeah, I texted about 30 minutes ago and said it's gonna be pretty late. I'll text you when I leave. I never heard from him then, so.
Making an assumption.
I'm making an assumption. I don't think he's out partying, but. We'll just have, maybe we could text each other that we got home safely.
Yeah, we can do that. Because we're the only ones away.
We're the only ones who care.
At this point, that's right.
True.
Yeah, when I sent a text and said, I don't see us getting out of here before 10 at this point,
You hadn't heard from.
and I got a reply to that.
Yeah, I did too.
And then my next text said maybe 10:30. I didn't hear anything. Then it said maybe 11.
Nothing.
Then it said midnight? 12:30? I haven't gotten replies on any of those.
No.
I didn't get any replies to the first one. That was
10 o'clock.
10:02. So, I gave up.
Oh, no, I got on my first one, I got a reply where I can find some supper in the refrigerator.
Uh-huh.
I mean breakfast in the refrigerator.
Breakfast, right.
Well, you know, Jack, I could actually make it sound like this is unusual, but it's not, because half the time he'll get my text 3 days later.
Yeah, right.
This is nothing unusual.
It's not necessarily that he's asleep.
That happens to me, too.
No, he turns his phone off and that's it.
Mine doesn't turn the phone off, but he goes to sleep and doesn't hear the pings.
People call me to get a hold of my husband.
Oh.
Yeah,
Because
that's
he
me
never
too.
answers his phone. That's why he has one, I'm not sure. But he has one for when he wants to use it to call out, and that's it.
When did they end? Is that gonna be the record?
That DC calls me.
The 12:02 a.m. was an adjournment recently. Yeah, actually, well, more
Is
than
it
that.
looking good?
They are matching each precinct.
Oh, so they're in the 40s now.
Getting the machine going, it's going.
I'm gonna walk.
I don't hear the machine, right?
We'll see it, Patrick. Yeah, if we're in the 40s, we're well past halfway through.
Except the machine stopped.
Well, you got to load in the next precinct.
The whole precinct has to go in before the machine.
There we go.
At least we've got the 950s.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If we had the 850s and they would have to be rerun and rerun, oh, good. No, still very grateful for the commissioners buying us the 950s and the express votes.
Yes, sir.
Makes life easier. Tomorrow night. We sleep tomorrow night. Oh, have fun. Da-da-bum-ba-da-ba-doopy-doopy-doo.
Sit down. Greg and I did that. It's beautiful. It was I told, when we got ready, when they told us we could leave, Karen, I said, I'm gonna put our check old man, he's probably won't go home. Oh, you get that, here he was down that water. You're old, okay, what is it now? Terry. No, Terry was, no, Terry was proud about it. Yeah. Trying to say he's going to church. Yeah, right. Probably is where it was just experience. So that was awful.
If the initial recount is not hand to eye, and if the recount
Good.
does not
Keep saying.
reverse
Right.
the results, then the candidate who had been originally entitled to a recount may, within 24 hours, demand a second recount, hand to eye. But it's a sample of precincts. So we would hand count 3%.
3% of our precincts, which is 80 plus 10 plus 1. No, actually, 81 plus 10 plus 1. 81 election day, 10 early vote, and the absentee.
It really is.
You're singing my song, Kareem. It is. We got DS200s, we got DS950s.
I hope the candidates will be reasonable at that point. You don't think so? Using a hand count?
I've been seriously considering it.
If there is no change after election.
Yeah, we'll see. How's it looking, Nate?
We're in the 50s.
All right. We're in the 50s, which means we're 3/4 of the way through.
Don't even.
What'd he say?
Another very not funny.
Sure it is, sure it is. It's all in jest.
Just gonna.
At this point, it could be both. At the same time. What, over there?
I don't know.
I think he said he was from representing a voters' rights group. Now I don't know what one, but it was
You know
voters'
what we really need
rights.
to do, Kareem?
So I don't know if he's
Get everybody
aspiring
walk over,
attorney or
look in the window.
what he is, but
What are you doing?
Like press our noses up against
Hmm?
the.
Well, if you didn't have too many DS200s there, you could
I don't
do
know if he's
that.
not from here.
We can climb on those. You know,
From
real
where?
scary.
Not with as
Okay.
much as they cost.
I didn't know that.
Oh, we're about to upgrade to DS300s.
Maybe he just likes to drive
No.
down here.
He likes our beer.
He likes our beer. He hasn't been able to sample much but hanging
They
around
have
us.
good beer up there. I don't know why you'd want to come down here.
You're talking about for the next election, 2 years.
That's a good question. I don't
I
know.
don't know either. Really.
No, that's where the stockyards were.
28?
The stockyards were down there. Yeah, there used to be the stockyards there. There was a guy from Knoxville. I think his name in a minute. I did some work for him. Oh, those stockyards are old. They were there long before I got here.
Yeah, but you'd have
There
25,
used to be a
26,
pretty good
and then
restaurant,
26,
kind of a diner
27.
place in the middle we'd go eat at.
Yeah, but they call
And
it.
they made that stack cake. Have you ever seen a stack cake?
Right.
It's like a 9-layer. And it was really, it was a great restaurant. It was a cinder block building. I mean, it didn't look like anything. No, it was in the stockyards proper. It was right there at it, right where everybody parking lot or something.
I'm gonna have to get another one of these
I
out.
just remember it was yellow and made of cinder block. That's all I remember about it. And the inside of the walls look exactly like the outside of the wall. Maybe it's some
Juke
part
joint.
time of the day it was, but no, there was. I think of the lady's name that ran it. She was the cook and the manager and everything. I can't remember. I used to Wednesdays I'd eat with Little Joe Brown, who was the
Green, I know it's gonna be fine. It's just a matter of
Radio.
whether I'm gonna be here at 9 or 11. in the
morning
morning.
guy for years. I mean, he had all these different radio shows where he interacted with the community. Somehow I got started eating when he got off this program in the
Are we
mornings on Wednesday
considering that we
night.
might
We'd
need
go
more
eat
duplication?
at the Mediterranean.
Oh yeah, the old
And
med.
there was a special on there that was named after him. Yeah, and we went in there. They never,
Yeah.
never would charge
You
him
know how.
or me because he was their best, just being associated with him helped him. So anyway, I remember I went in there one time, and Joe had a terrible sense of humor. He was awful, man. He really was. I had lunch with him for 35 years without ceasing. And going to go eat lunch with a radio personality like that, you don't have to say anything.
That's right.
It was like, I would sit down with him and sit down across from him, and then he would run the program, and I could call in questions, but I couldn't really say anything because I was a listener, But we went to the Mediterranean one morning, and I guess I was in my mid-20s or late 20s or something, and I was wearing a suit and a tie. And went in there, he said, "Here, come back, I want to show you something." Okay, so, the Greek Pete Augustopoulos was the name. And they, at the Mediterranean. So
Yeah, right there on College. Yeah, yeah.
So, the subterranean, we used to call it the subterranean.
Or the Med, yeah.
And it went all the way back. I mean, it's like way underneath that building. So he said, come on back here. Went past the kitchen, kept walking. Opened the door. And Joe stepped away, and there I was suddenly at the very, very back, up against the dirt. Back, way back, didn't even know it went back that far. Here was a policeman, Asheville policeman, sitting in front of the biggest pile of money I have ever seen.
Money?
Before or since. It was the poker game.
Oh, yeah.
And he was, and the pot had gotten really big, and so the police came to guard it. So I walked in the room there, and of course, here's a young man with a dark suit and a white shirt and a tie. Who is he, right? Walking up, that police officer, I can't remember his name. That man, I mean, he just pooped. You could tell, he just like it was all over. He looked at me, and I felt the same way. I looked at him. I said, "Good morning, officer." He said, "Good morning, sir." I said, "Hope you have a good day." I just turned around and ran out of it. So if you ever do that to me, I will kill you out loud. That poor man.
So was it just he did it to be?
Well, they thought
that
I
part of
was.
his
He knew that
awfulness?
the police officer would think I couldn't think of his name.
Right.
He'd think I was a Fed.
Right, exactly.
And then I'm, what am I going to do? With this pile of money, he was like, it was like that.
But still, it was like this guy got you. I mean, it was kind of
He did
his
stuff
awfulness,
like that.
right?
Yeah, he did stuff. No, they just had the money. I don't really know how this works,
Since you're not a Fed,
it was just on a table like this, but it was like that. It was a stack of cash. I don't know how much money was in there. I've never tried to count that much money. But they were. But that game was went back to the 20s. I mean, it had been going on in Asheville, and it was up at the Sky Club, and it was over here, and it was over there. But you just had to know where it was. Well, it apparently, I don't know whether it was at the Med or if they just brought the money there for some reason. I assume it must have been at the Med because you couldn't move that much money. It's heavy. It's like that.
So it's like a Greek guy that ran.
Oh yeah.
Pete.
Pete.
What was his last name?
It was a Greek name. I forget what it was.
It was definitely a Greek name. Was it? I want to say
Papadopoulos.
Agostopoulos, but I'm not sure. I could say anything and it wouldn't you wouldn't know it.
I'll call him Papadopoulos.
Oh, but
Oh,
but
good
he
old
would-
Pete.
We had to go to all the different restaurants, mostly Greek, and move from place to place because he was he didn't want to appear to be showing things. But if I didn't show up, he put me on Lost and Found. On the radio show, yeah, he put me on Lost and Found. So Joe's looking for you. You just put you on Lost and Found. this stuff to his, to Zeb Lee that owned the station. Yeah, sure you do. Brian, Brian Lee and Betty.
Yeah, Betty, that was
Yeah, Betty. And Zeb would not listen to the radio station because it just, he just couldn't stand it because it was just.
Was that his competition?
No, it was his radio station. But
He didn't like it.
He owned it, but he just, he was, the only thing he would do is he would do he would do high school sports on Friday night. And it was awful. It was so funny.
He would call the games?
No, he would like call the scores and who was playing and just kind of do a report. But Joe would just needle him and do stuff. I mean, and that man wrote bad checks. Holy cow! Zeb Lee was. I don't think Joe ever cashed a paycheck. But Zeb would, and I would have to bail him out. It was.
Did they play music or was it talk radio?
It was back in, that was 60s, 70s, 80s. That was, it was a very different kind of. There's nothing like it now. I mean, Joe would do a program where people would just call in and give requests, and he would just talk about things that were going on. And he called it the Top 7,000.
The Top 7,000?
Yeah, I mean, he was extraordinarily good. And people would come from big cities and like they'd go to the Grove Park or something and hear him, and then they try to hire him. And, and he wouldn't go. He wouldn't leave. He got offered a job at what was the big station in Chicago?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, whatever
DJ,
that was. WGO something or.
Yep, the big one, yep.
There was one that's WSDM was smack dab in the middle, was 1010, and then there was something like that, WGN or something. And they wanted him to do their morning program. He wouldn't do it. He went up to Cincinnati to fill in for some guy who was sick. He did their morning program, and he turned the place upside down. He was doing the traffic report, and he said, well, the traffic in the tunnel across under the river is, so and so. Well, there was no tunnel. But they needed a tunnel. So that was how he would stir the pot. But he decided. He told everybody one morning that Zeb Lee had a secret hobby that he hadn't really talked about, that Zeb liked to collect string.
String.
So everybody started bringing Zeb balls of string. And he's like, what? He'd come in back into the station, he'd have all this string in his pockets. Why are people giving me balls of string?
Well, that FCC got on it for some reason, right?
Zeb? No, I don't think so. No, just his creditors.
WSKY.
I had to beat them off with sticks. Yeah, no, it was funny.
WSKY?
Yeah, but before that, he was WNC, and he had a program called Night Watch. And I remember that when I was a kid. And I worked at Beacon Blankets. And that would come on about 8 o'clock. And he would just call. He'd call the fire chief and the police chief and the directors of the two funeral homes, the black funeral home and the white funeral home, because they had separate ambulance service. So he talked to one and then the other, and he would just go around and had various people that he would talk to, and they'd tell him what was going on, and everybody tuned into that. So when I worked second shift when I was in high school, I'd go work second shift, and I was there at 8 or 9, and I had to go through the whole plant picking up some bowls of cloth or something. I can't remember what I did. So I was going through the plant, and I never missed a word of that program because there were transistor radios everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
And everybody in the plant was listening on all 5 floors. So wherever I went, I never missed a word, but they were all listening to Night Watch. And he was, oh God, I can't tell you all the stuff that dude did.
Oh gosh, speaking of radio stations, TV stations, back in those days,
It was like licensed to print money. It really was. He told me
that when he would set up for his advertisers, he would pick the music based on what he understood their customer demographic to be.
Well, that sounded good.
That sounded promising.
That sounded real promising.
That was good.
Okay,
Where's Kareem?
this news is good for a variety of reasons. Reason number one, our next meeting is later today at 11 a.m. and not at 9.
9, right.
Do we need to do the little report? We balance. I'm gonna tell everyone. Down the street we balance.
Don't you do a
How about putting it on the radio station?
Right, there you go.
don't you do a balance dance of some kind?
Did you know Buddy Rosenberg?
I sure did.
I just looked up the name, and he's in here.
Yeah, Buddy was the engineer, one of the
Yeah, that's what
engineers.
it says. Did a live broadcast every Asheville High School football game.
That's
It
good
also
Asheville
said
history.
that they did a man on the street daily talk show in front of the S&W cafeteria downtown.
Wow,
Oh,
how
he
about
didn't
that?
do that. Joe didn't do it. Somebody else did that.
Said he produced that one.
Yeah, Buddy did. Yeah, Buddy and Charlie Sumner were the engineers.
In March of '94, he sold it.
I want to thank everyone for staying here all the way till 12:40 a.m. But if there is no more business to come before this board this morning, and there better not be,
No.
this meeting is adjourned. Thank you.